It is week 4 of the NFL, and it's CY Interview here in Las Vegas. This is Chris Shandek here at CY Interview. As always, thank you so much for being here. We had so much fun last week doing this that we're going to make this a weekly affair now, where I give you a reaction to all of the games happening in real time here in the NFL in Las Vegas and beyond. Our hometown team, Las Vegas Raiders, are going to play later today at around approximately 4:25 Eastern Time. 1:25 p.m. Pacific. They will be taking on the Chicago Bears here. The Raiders are going to be looking to get to 2-2 on the season. Let's talk a little bit about some of the early games that are going to be taking place today in our early window. I'm really looking forward to seeing the Tampa Bay Buccaneers and the Philadelphia Eagles. They are both 3-0. One of those teams, as long as they don't end up tying, are going to be 4-0 on the NFL season in the early slate today. A battle of teams who both need a win. The Houston Texans are going to be taking on the Tennessee Titans in the early window today. There's a lot of exciting games in the early window, so I hope that you enjoy sticking around with us today as we're going to talk about all that stuff. We had a great group yesterday. We had NFL watchers from all across the world, from India to Africa and everything in between. So I'm really looking forward to seeing all of you come in today and watch with us for 6 hours of live NFL coverage. The Chargers are going to try to continue their momentum as they're going to be taking on the New York Giants. They're at the Meadowlands today. There you go on that one. Also, the Washington Commanders are going to look to get to 3-1 on the season. Last week, the Atlanta Falcons got shut out against the Carolina Panthers. They're going to look to bounce back. The Buffalo Bills will try to move to 4-0 on the NFL season today as they're going to be taking on the New Orleans Saints. Bills, easy game, I think, today. Saints 0-3 on the season. Cleveland Browns are going to the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions looking to get to 3-1 on the NFL season. And then finally, in our finishing up, also as we talk about in the early window, Carolina Panthers, New England Patriots, battle of 1 and 2 teams, one of them looking to get back to 500 on the NFL season. It's going to be a fun day of watching NFL in real time, as we always do. We love talking with all of you guys, and thank you so much, as always, for being here. We're going to post now all of our social media channels, of course, here on the chat screen for our Facebook, our Twitter, X, and of course our Instagram to keep up with everything we have going on here. And of course, subscribe to the channel. Thank you to all of the loyal 43,000 plus subscribers that are here with us on CY Interview. And those of you who joined us today and will join us next week, thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate you so very much. As we talk about week 4 of the NFL season, as always, as I tell you, there's 15 more weeks of this for everybody who's watching across the world and loves football. And they're watching everywhere. And thank you so much for everybody who's come in today. We've just had kickoffs begin in Tampa Bay and Philadelphia, and New England and Carolina. Carolina is going to start the ball against the New England Patriots today. We shall see what happens. Can the Patriots get to 2-2 on the season? Can Bryce Young, after last week, get this team to 2-2 on the season? That would be a great start for the Carolina Panthers if they were to start the season at 2-2. Probably something that a lot of people did not respect. The Bills should just cruise against New Orleans Saints. They have not looked good. They got blown out by the Seattle Seahawks last week. So we'll have to see what happens on that. I'm Chris Shandek for CY Interview here in Las Vegas. Again, we're going to do full live reaction of the NFL season for the whole entire 6 hours, the full 2 windows today. We're going to talk. I can't wait for it later today. The Raiders will take on the Bears here at Allegiant Stadium. Weather not very good outside today in Las Vegas. We are having some rain here today in the entertainment capital of the world. But reality of what it comes down to is that game's going to be inside at Allegiant Stadium, of course. So no worry about the weather. But Yep. Not a great weather day in Las Vegas. We're watching our monitor right next to us here, right on the camera. So we'll take a look at that. Right now, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers have a 2nd and 2 against the Philadelphia Eagles. They have the ball first. This game is being take place down in Tampa, Florida. The Eagles are on the road this week. The Eagles had an amazing comeback last week against the Los Angeles Rams, 33-26. So we'll see if the Eagles can have some more luck today against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Bills just moving the ball easily, already almost at midfield against the New Orleans Saints here early on. Again, I expect that the Bills are going to find a way to win today. Will not be surprised if they win that game by multiple scores. So let's see that. We're going back here now to Tampa Bay against Philadelphia. Tampa Bay's got a 1st and 10, approximately near midfield today. Let's see, Mayfield's back in the pocket here, and that's going to be almost tipped away. Could have been intercepted potentially. 2nd and 10. Atlanta has the ball first today against the Washington Commanders. The Falcons are already at midfield, and they're already at field goal range with 1 minute and 15 seconds gone in that game. Again, Tampa Bay Buccaneers have the ball against the Philadelphia Eagles. Best game here again in the early slate today, early window. If any of you know anything, if you get to 4-0 to start the NFL season, I mean, you've got some margin for error. You can afford to lose a couple of those games as you make your way to the playoffs. And looks like the Buccaneers and Eagles are already in playoff form mode here early in September. So Houston Texans against the Tennessee Titans. Titans already driving here. They are already within the red zone. Chris Shandick, C1 Interview. Good morning from the Pacific time zone. Good afternoon from the Eastern Coast time town. It is week 4 of the NFL season. We're here all day going to give live reaction to all the NFL games going on. Of course, again, our Las Vegas Raiders later. We'll play later today the Chicago Bears. It should be an interesting one. I expect that the Raiders-Bears game will be a close game and a absolute close one. And maybe a defensive affair as well. The Detroit Lions are already at midfield against the Cleveland Browns here. Browns are able to hold them on defense. Of course, the Browns last week won a miraculous 13-10 comeback against the Green Bay Packers. So can the Browns somehow upset the Lions? They're probably not likely, but we'll see what happens in that one very early on. So we're all here in the early first quarters, all the games within the first 5 minutes of field play right now. The Atlanta Falcons are at the 23-yard line of the Washington Commanders right now. Now they're within the red zone. They're going to be inside about the 14-yard line right now. So Falcons should get at least 3 points on this drive. But of course, they want to get a touchdown here. Atlanta Falcons really need to bounce back after last week's not very good affair against the Carolina Panthers. And there's a block punt, and the Eagles are going to continue their blocking of special teams plays from last week. A blocked punt return for a touchdown. It's going to be 6-0 Philadelphia Eagles early against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. A walk-off blocked field goal last week against the Los Angeles Rams. Then goes into week 4 with a blocked punt return for a touchdown by the Philadelphia Eagles. I'm Chris Shandick, C1 Interview, NFL Live Reaction, week 4 going on here today. And there's a fumble in the Commanders and Falcons game, and it looks like the Falcons quarterback, Penix, was able to get back on top of that. But now you've got a really 3rd and long play here. Not a good start for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers special teams. Giving the Eagles a 7-0 lead here. Looks like the extra point is coming pending. The kick is up, and that's going to be good. So 7-0 Eagles early on against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. I'm Chris Shandick. Good morning to everybody, wherever you are. Good evening to wherever you are. Good afternoon to wherever you are. We're talking about NFL Live Week 4 reaction here on YouTube here on CY Interviews channel. Thank you so much. If you haven't yet, please check out some of our latest videos this week on the Las Vegas Aces and some of the other stuff that we put out this week. Some of our revisit chats, some of our best moments in CY Interview with boxing referee Joe Cortez talking about Mike Tyson and Floyd Mayweather. Go over and watch that. The Buffalo Bills are inside the 30-yard line. They are going to score, it looks like, pending review. I don't think that Khalil Shakir stepped out of bounds there, but may want to review that play. I don't think he did on the sideline there. So it should be 7-0 Buffalo Bills, and it's really not that surprising. Again, New Orleans Saints. The Saints going to win 1-2 games this year? Maybe. The Saints going to be 1-17? We'll see. We shall see. 1-16, excuse me. We shall see. The Falcons kick up and get on the scoreboard. That's the first time the Atlanta Falcons have scored in literally 5 quarters. Last week's shutout, they get on the board early. They're up 3-0 against the Washington Commanders. The Buffalo Bills make that extra point. It is 7-0 Bills at home this week against the New Orleans Saints. The Tennessee Titans have a 41-yard field goal attempt up in the air, and that kick is no good. 0-0 still. Titans and Texans in the first quarter, about 11 minutes left there. Titans and Texans, they need to find a way this week to get off to the good start. Giants are playing the Chargers. Chargers are 3-0. Giants are 0-3. Can the Chargers get to 4-0 on the NFL season? Giants, I believe, again, have a quarterback change this week, so we shall see what happens with that. Giants have the ball currently at the Chargers' approximate 32 to 33-yard line. I'm Chris Shandak for CY Interview. We're here in Las Vegas today giving reactions to Week 4 of the NFL season. If you're the Giants, you really need to get a score here to get some motivation starting out. You're 0-3 on the year. Again, if you really have any interest in potentially making a postseason run, the margin for error between 0-3 and 0-4 is basically nothing. If you get to 1-3, maybe there's a little bit of positive hope going into the next week. Maybe you can get back to 500 if you have a little bit of a run and then be in the middle of that playoff hunt. But if you start the NFL season 0-4, it's going to be really tough to bounce back from that. I always like to say, and this is my opinion on this stuff, ready? The first 4 weeks of the NFL season, you really find out who these teams really are. And then after week 4, that really just is who they are. Rarely is there a case of like when, the Raiders had a firing in the middle of a season and then they made the NFL playoffs. Rarely does that ever happen. I think that's happened like 2 or 3 times. So, your margin between 0-4 and 1-3, 1-3 is still tough, but 0-4, you're not making the playoffs most likely. Jackson Dart for the New York Giants scores a running touchdown to give them an early 6-0 lead against the Los Angeles Chargers. Again, this is the week where, got to get some motivation going along. Giants are on the scoreboard early. That makes it 6-0. Pending the extra point here. The Carolina Panthers are currently driving against the New England Patriots, a battle of 1 and 2 teams there. Carolina, touchdown. It looks like, absolutely, 6-0 Carolina Panthers at the New England Patriots. Last week, the New England Patriots, you'll recall, had a very frustrating game against the Pittsburgh Steelers where they left many points on the board, and they should have won that game, but should have, could have, would have does not equal victories in the National Football League, ladies and gentlemen. So that's going to make it first 6-0 Carolina Panthers. The touchdown Carolina scores over the New England Patriots. Welcome, as always, Jemmy. Thank you for being here. Live from Kenya. We have 6 hours today of NFL Live reaction. All across the world, we'll be talking about the games. Thank you so much for joining us, as always, here on CY Interview. We greatly appreciate it. The pending extra point is up, and that one is no good. The Carolina Panthers are going to have a 6-0 lead against the New England Patriots here. Cleveland Browns, very surprising early on with Joe Flacco making a drive against the Detroit Lions. No score here in the first quarter. Cleveland Browns again won a comeback victory against the Green Bay Packers last week, 13-10. Can the Browns do the unthinkable today and beat the Detroit Lions? Well, that would be pretty incredible if that were the case. I don't think a lot of people expect that, but you never know. It's the National Football League. Any given Sunday, we always like to talk about if the Cleveland Browns were able to win today, they'd be at 2-2 on the season, and that would be considered a really good start for the Cleveland Browns to begin the year. Houston Texans, Tennessee Titans, New York Giants, all 0-3. They need to get a victory today or they're not going to the playoffs, most likely. I'd say, 98% they're not going to the playoffs. Starting the NFL season 0-4, not a great look. We're going to go back here now. After the Tampa Bay Buccaneers had a blocked punt, they are now going to try to move the ball against the Philadelphia Eagles. Philadelphia Eagles, Super Bowl defending champions, will they have some more luck this week? Already up 7-0 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Very early on, of course, as always, but Philadelphia Eagles look like they're ready to return to the playoffs, look like they're ready to make another Super Bowl run. There's always that question of how do the teams in the Super Bowl perform? The Chiefs finally got off the schneid last week when they beat the New York Giants on Sunday Night Football, but the Eagles, the defending Super Bowl champions, are looking really good so far. Very fortunate to come back against the Rams last week, but looking good early, 7-0 over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Cleveland Browns here, 3rd and 5 from inside the 10-yard line. Joe Flacco back in the pocket, and they're going to get a 1st and goal from about approximately the 1 or 2 yard line, but there is a penalty flag on the play. So let's check the marker. I think this is going back. Looks like it's going back. Is it a holding penalty maybe? Yeah, it looks like it's going to be a holding call. Let's see what the officials discuss here. Well, it was on the defense, actually, so that penalty will be declined. It was a penalty on the Lions. Defensive holding there. 1st and goal for the Cleveland Browns. That's not something we say often. The New Orleans Saints are looking to move the football, and they are about approximately midfield, but the 3-0 Buffalo Bills looking to get to 4-0 on the NFL season again. If you told me today that the Bills and the Eagles would be playing in the Super Bowl this year, I wouldn't be surprised by that, by how both of these teams have started the NFL season. Very early, of course. We're, in the last week of September. We still got 14 more weeks of this after this. But reality of what it comes down to at the end of the day is that the Eagles and Bills look really good early on here in the NFL season. The Cleveland Browns are at, I like to call it, the 1-inch yard line. Cleveland Browns looking to go up early on the Detroit Lions. I'm Chris Shannick. Thank you so much for all of you being here today. It is week 4 of the NFL live from Las Vegas. We're going to be giving you live reactions for the next 6 hours on all of the NFL games and how they all go today. Our Las Vegas Raiders hometown team will be playing later today against the Chicago Bears. Looking forward to giving you comments on that one later. It's going to be an exciting one for sure. The Browns here on 2nd and goal did not get the touchdown. Did not get the touchdown whatsoever. It's going to be 3rd and goal for the Cleveland Browns at the Detroit, I like to call it, 1-inch yard line. And I'm going to guess that the Browns are going to go for it on 4th down and 4th and goal if they do not get it here. So we shall see. Saints are moving the ball against the Buffalo Bills. There's something you don't say very much. Could the Saints, that would be one of the biggest upsets of the NFL season, maybe of NFL regular season all time, if the Saints were able to beat the Bills today. I don't think a lot of people have that on their bingo card. It's 7-0 Bills already, but the Saints are driving. Saints are inside. The Saints are going to get a touchdown. The New Orleans Saints coming back after the Bills get an early touchdown to match them. Kendre Miller with the run there for the New Orleans Saints. The Saints running back gets it to 7-6 now with the extra point pending. I don't think anybody was expecting the Saints to match the Bills on that one. Obviously, it's only the first quarter, but that is an absolutely great start for the New Orleans Saints against the Buffalo Bills after giving up that touchdown early. Now we go back. It's 4th and goal, as we said. The Browns didn't get it at the 1-inch yard line. They're going to try again. And this time they do break the pylon. The Cleveland Browns are up 6-0 at the Detroit Lions today. Very surprising early reaction there. I don't think that a lot of people expected the Browns to do much today. Only 13 points last week against the Green Bay Packers, but that was good enough for a victory. If the Browns were able to beat the Lions today, that would be pretty amazing as well. So that'd be pretty amazing as well. We are giving you week 4 NFL reactions today. I'm Chris Shannick for C1 Review. Again, go over to our YouTube channel. Keep up with everything we have going on here at C1 Review in Las Vegas and beyond. We greatly appreciate it. Thank you so much for joining us today. We really appreciate it. The Philadelphia Eagles are at midfield. Tampa Bay Buccaneers did not get any points on that last drive. It is still 7-0. Philadelphia Eagles over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Again, that game is taking place at Tampa Bay. New England Patriots not moving the ball against the Carolina Panthers. Still 6-0 Carolina Panthers there. Carolina Panthers, again, were able to get to 2-2 on the NFL season this year. That'd be pretty incredible. Houston Texans, Tennessee Titans, battle of winless teams, both needing a victory today. No score early. Eagles are moving the ball here. Eagles, again, just look like they're ready for January. They look like they're in great form. Again, anything can happen. It's a long season, but they just look like they're in absolute ready to get it going for them. Houston Texans have a 3rd and 10 here at the Tennessee Titans 35. And there'll be probably a field goal attempt coming up here, I'd imagine. So we'll see about that. And today, also, if you didn't see earlier, the first NFL season game of the year took place in London with the Pittsburgh Steelers and Aaron Rodgers getting to 3-1 on the NFL season, and they defeated the Minnesota Vikings 24-21. So, as you know, the NFL Week 1 was in Brazil for Kansas City and the Los Angeles Chargers. They also go to London, Mexico, Germany. The NFL plays games all across the world. The National Football League does. So, just keep being locked in and focused, and we will absolutely keep you up to date today on everything going on in the NFL here. We're going to be here again for approximately 6 to 6.5 hours today, since you guys loved it so much last week. Hopefully some of our continued subscribers will be coming by. We had some people last week from India. They're all over the world watching the NFL with us today, and we greatly appreciate your support. And thank you so much for being here today on CY Interview on YouTube. We greatly appreciate it. Again, in the comments section, there's the links to our Twitter, our Facebook. If you want to go over there and take a look at them, that's where you keep up to date with all of our updates on CY Interview. We really appreciate that as well. If you haven't already liked or followed or retweeted or subscribed to any of our channels, please make sure you do that as well. Falcons scoring update. It's 3-0 Falcons. The Falcons have the ball again. They're going for it on 4th and 2, and it looks like they're going to get that first down. So the Falcons will continue their scoring drive against the Washington Commanders. A lot of Falcons fans are going to be saying, where was this last week when they didn't score a single point on the road against the Carolina Panthers, losing 30-0? The Houston Texans are on the board early. It's 3-0 Texans over the Tennessee Titans. I'm Krishanic for CY Interview. We're doing live reaction to the NFL today here on YouTube. Make sure you stick around with us as we give you live reaction to all the games going on. Later today, the Las Vegas Raiders will be taking on the Chicago Bears. And by the way, the thumbnail for this video, which I did not say up at the top of the broadcast, is the great Willie Gault, who played for the Chicago Bears, the 1985 Super Bowl champion team. That is Willie Gault right there, ladies and gentlemen, from the Chicago Bears. We were able to meet him when all the NFL players were here for the big game, obviously, when the Chiefs were playing the 49ers back in January of 2024 here at Allegiant Stadium. One of the most watched events in American television history. All of the great NFL players, past and present, were here in the entertainment capital of the world. There are reports that the city of Las Vegas will be getting the biggest game of the year, the Super Bowl, in 2029 again. We have to wait and see if that's the case, but hopefully it is the case, because we should be doing the Super Bowl every single year. Much like WrestleMania coming back here this coming April, we do it big here in the entertainment capital of the world with all the biggest sporting events and live entertainment events. Everybody comes here, and we love that very much. Go see the Sphere if you haven't gone there yet when you come to town. Of course, Las Vegas Aces today are playing. They are one game away from going to the WNBA Finals as well. I'm Krishanic for CY Interview. We're here in Las Vegas, the entertainment capital of the world, doing 6 hours approximately today, a little bit more of live NFL reaction. The Atlanta Falcons, let's get you updated. They are within the 20-yard line, looking to go up 6-0 or 10-0 on the Washington Commanders. It's going to be a 3rd and 3 here for Spinks. Let's see. Appendix. Let's see. First down for the Atlanta Falcons. They're going to be at the 9-yard line here, approximately. It is 3-0 Falcons currently. Early surprise of the day, maybe the New Orleans Saints tying up and answering the Buffalo Bills touchdown. It is 7-7, but the Bills are already within the red zone of the New Orleans Saints, looking to go up again on the New Orleans Saints. Let's see what the Buffalo Bills can do here. Bills are going to get there inside at least approximately the 8-yard line. It's going to be 1st and goal for the Buffalo Bills at the New Orleans Saints 8-yard line. Michael Penix Jr. In the backfield here for the Atlanta Falcons. And they're going to get to the 5-yard line approximately. It'll be 2nd and goal for the Atlanta Falcons at the Washington Commanders 5. I would be surprised if the Bills did not get a touchdown here. The New Orleans Saints do not have much of a defense. They've shown that the first 3 weeks. They gave up a lot of points last week to the Seattle Seahawks. That was not a very good affair at Seattle. Then you got to go to Buffalo. Talk about a buzzsaw of week 3 into week 4. No breather really in between there. Bills are down to the 2-yard line here on a running play. So it's going to be 2nd and goal from approximately the Saints 2-yard line. I'm Krishanic for C1 Interview. We're here in Las Vegas doing, again, 6 to 7 hours, 6 to 6.5 to 7 hours of live NFL coverage today. Please stick around for us all the way through. We're going to be here to almost the end of the later games. I'm going to pause now for a 30-second thing. We're going to check some of the updates and some of the other scores here, and I'll be right back with you. Krishanic, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. It is week 4 of the NFL season. The Detroit Lions are close to tying, and they did. They tied the Cleveland Browns. If they can get the pending extra point here, it is currently 7-6 Cleveland. And the Buffalo Bills get that touchdown to answer back. Again, if it's a scoring fest today in Orchard Park, the New Orleans Saints are not going to be able to win that battle today. 14-7 now. Buffalo Bills over the New Orleans Saints. Detroit Lions are on their way to tying that game against the Cleveland Browns. Let's check some scoring updates for you. One we haven't paid attention to, the Philadelphia Eagles are now up on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 14-0. 14-0 early on for Jalen Hurts and company. Jalen Hurts is already on the day. Let's take a look at the statistics. I believe he is a perfect 5 for 5 for 33 passing yards and 1 touchdown. Krishanic, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We thank you so much all for being here today. We're doing live reaction all day on the NFL games as they take place. Later today, of course, the Las Vegas Raiders will be hosting here the Chicago Bears, looking to get back to 2-2 on the year after losing last week to the Washington Commanders. Commanders early on already losing to this week to the Atlanta Falcons 10-0. Where was that for the Atlanta Falcons again last week? No points last week, but up 10-0. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are at approximately midfield. Now they really need to get it going against the Philadelphia Eagles, or this could become a one-sided affair today. This is a battle of undefeated teams. One of these teams is going to go to 4-0 in the NFL season. Again, if you start the NFL season 4-0, you're probably on your way to the playoffs. Good start this year for the Philadelphia Eagles and Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Good chance that both of these teams may end up meeting again in the playoffs. We'll have to see how that goes. I'm Krishanic for C1 Interview here in Las Vegas. We are giving you live reaction to week 4 of the NFL season. Please stand up. In the chat, you'll see our links to our Facebook and Twitter. And if you're already a subscriber, thank you so much. And if you're not a subscriber, please go over to hit that subscribe button to keep up with everything we have going on here at C1 Interview in Las Vegas and beyond. Again, Houston Texans and Tennessee Titans are playing today, both 0-3. Texans are up 3-0 right now. The Texans really need to get a win today. They are probably the more likely of the two to actually have a chance to make the playoffs, but they're going to need some help today. They're absolutely going to need some help if they want to get into the playoffs. So they need to win today and start building up some victories. It's really tough in general. If you start the season 0-4, the odds of you making the playoffs are basically absolutely nothing. So you need to get that moving along and strolling along and all that good stuff. But if you're not able to get to 1-3, you're not getting to the playoffs at 0-4. So even if there are 14 weeks left in the NFL season, you have to then, in theory, you'd have to win 10 of your last 13 to be at 10-7. Now, there are teams that do get into the playoffs at 9-8. However, you still have to finish. You still have to finish at that point, 9-4. Going 10-3 or 9-4 among the last, not going to happen. Just not going to freaking happen. 10-4 or 9-5, excuse me, not going to happen. 14 games left, not happening. So good luck to those NFL teams. 10-3, 9-4, not happening. So you start the season 0-4, you're not going to the playoffs. So New Orleans Saints, Houston Texans, Tennessee Titans, you better find a way to win today, or it's not happening. Score updates for you. Let's go down the NFL of Week 4. Currently, the New York Giants are up on the Los Angeles Chargers 7-0. Both the Panthers and the Patriots have missed an extra point, it looks like. 6-6 so far. Actually, I think that was a punt return touchdown. The Browns and the Lions are tied at 7. The Atlanta Falcons are beating the Washington Commanders 10-0. Those are your early NFL updates. Christian C1 Interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here live giving you thoughts on Week 4 of the NFL season as the games happen in real time. We thank you all for joining us again today and being here with us. I know that some of you, by the way, last week watched the replay. Thank you so much for watching the replay last week. That's so greatly appreciated. If you like getting real-time live NFL reaction, you'll be able to stream the entire 6 whatever hours it is today later on the YouTube live section of our C1 Interview account. So that's all possible as well today. 14-0 Eagles against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers now are at the 30 of the Philadelphia Eagles. We shall see if they're able to get some points here. They need to get a touchdown. A field goal is okay, but because it's only the first quarter, but you really want to get 7 points and answer here. So going to be like a 2nd and 1 coming for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers here. The Washington Commanders are finally moving the football against the Atlanta Falcons. Finally moving the football. They were able to move the football pretty easy against the hometown Las Vegas Raiders last week. They're inside around the 20-yard line. Should be the Commanders getting on the board against the Falcons. Score of that game currently are the Falcons 10 and the Washington Commanders nothing. See what Baker Mayfield and company, he's going to throw it to the running back here. They're going to have about a 3rd and 1, 1.5, 2 coming up here. Buccaneers really need to convert this first down. Browns have the football again. Joe Flacco throwing one up in the air here that gets intercepted. No good right there. Detroit Lions are going to have a short field against the Cleveland Browns, trying to get the lead. That game is tied up at 7. That's coming to the end of the first quarter approximately. All right, if you're the Tampa Bay Buccaneers here on 3rd and 1, if you don't get it, do you go for it early on? Or do you take the 3 points? I think if you're the Buccaneers, maybe you consider going for it, but we'll see if they're able to get it here. They're not going to have to worry about that. They get a first down. They're now at the approximately Philadelphia Eagle 14-yard line. Commanders trying to get on the board here against the Falcons again. Last week, one of the storylines, the Falcons put up a lot of points against the Raiders. Falcons didn't put up any points against the Panthers. Today, Falcons up 10-0 early. Again, Atlanta Falcon fans must be asking, where was this last week against the Carolina Panthers? Where was this? Buccaneers are going to have it approximately 2nd and 11 from the 16-yard line. Commanders, now that's in the second quarter. They're going to have a third down coming up here. Let's go through and give you a scoring update. Everything we're not watching. The Buffalo Bills are leading the New Orleans Saints 14-7. The Saints are at 1st and 10 at midfield. Can they answer again? 7-7 Lions and Browns. 7-6 New England Patriots over the Carolina Panthers. They did make the extra point there on correction. Bryce Young so far is 6 for 8 on the day. Carolina Panthers quarterback. 7 for 9 now, 80 yards and a touchdown. Giants are 7-0 against the Los Angeles Chargers. Giants need to win today. Giants have Dart at quarterback today. Jackson Dart in replacement for Russell Wilson, who's now on the bench. Of course, many of you know Russell Wilson, formerly of the Seattle Seahawks, and of course the Pittsburgh Steelers and Denver Broncos. Of course, married to the great Ciara of music. 14-0 Eagles over the Buccaneers. Texans 3, Titans 0, second quarter. Titans and Texans, the winner of that game keeps their playoff hopes alive. The loser, not so much. And the Eagles are going to sack the Baker Mayfield here on third down, so it looks like the Buccaneers are going to have to attempt a field goal. The Commanders win for it on 4th and 1, and they convert. Not sure why you're going for it there on 4th down and 1. I guess you feel confident enough to do that. Actually, it might be incomplete. I do not believe he got both feet in. I'm going to have to review that one. There's going to be a review on the play there. Let's take a look and see what happens with that in a minute. Nope, they're going to give it to him. It was a first down. I guess he did get both feet down. I wasn't really able to look at the replay there. The field goal attempt is good for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is now the Philadelphia Eagles 14, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 3 in the second quarter there. The Buccaneers better find some defense against Jalen Hurts and the Eagles, or that is going to be a one-sided affair today. The Washington Commanders have 2nd and goal against the Atlanta Falcons. Waiting on that play. Let's see what happens here. Commanders need to get some points on the board here. Again, where was this last week? Atlanta Falcons was invisible, that's for sure. Touchdown, Washington Commanders. That makes it 10-6. Mariota in there again. Marcus Mariota in there. Jane Daniels still out with an injury. Marcus Mariota, of course, formerly of the Titans and other NFL teams, is getting another chance to play here with the Washington Commanders, with Daniels out with an injury, and throws a touchdown pass, and that's going to probably make it 10-7. Atlanta Falcons, Washington Commanders. Texans moving the ball again against the Titans. We'll see if they're able to get some points here. If the Titans be blank today, I would not be surprised about that, seeing the Texans winning something like 17-0. And there's a defensive touchdown potentially now for the Giants. The Giants are now at the 2-yard line of the Chargers after intercepting Justin Herbert. Not a great start today for the Chargers. The Giants desperately need to win this game. The Giants are 0-3 on the NFL season. It looks like that the Giants will have a chance to go up 14-0 here against the Chargers in a minute. And we're going to see right now, the Giants are at the 3 to 4 yard line. I believe it's the 3 yard line looking here on the field. And we're going to have a penalty, probably a false start here. That's going to put it back now at the 8-yard line for the Chargers. Chris Yandick, CY Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're 40 minutes into our live feed here as we're giving you reaction, live NFL reaction to all of the games taking place today. We're going to do the earlies cap, and then we're going to do the second cap. We're going to be here for both of them today. Again, the Raiders playing the second group today against the Chicago Bears. Looking forward to that game. Again, should be a low-scoring one. Let's see how Pete Carroll, Geno Smith, and company bounce back after the loss last week against the Washington Commanders. Let's go over some of the. It is now 6-0 Houston Texans. They made a 43-yard field goal again. Texans historically have been a great team over the last couple of years, playoff team, competitive, need to win today. Have 2 field goals from their kicker. 6-0 Texans over the Titans. Let's go over the late slate here today. The Indianapolis Colts, who are 3-0 on the NFL season, who have shown an absolutely impressive 3-0 so far, are going to be at the Los Angeles Rams today. Jaguars, 2-1 on the season, going to be taking on the undefeated San Francisco 49ers. Ravens are taking on the Chiefs. Again, battle of, teams who always make it to the end. And, of course, finally, our Bears will be taking on the Raiders. 10-7. The Detroit Lions have made a field goal. They are now up 10-7 on the Cleveland Browns. Eagles are about approximately midfield here against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. If the Eagles could get to 21-3, that would be a really long climb for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers today. That's for sure. I'm going to pause for a 30-second break as we review some of the other scores and details going on in today's NFL action, and we'll be right back. This is Chris Yandick here giving you live reaction all day to all the NFL games going on. Thank you so much for being here. We'll be back in 30 seconds. Las Vegas and the world, we are here giving you live reaction, to all the NFL games going on today. Currently, the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are up 14-0 against the Philadelphia Eagles. 14-3 against the Philadelphia Eagles. And they're going to be punting. So they did hold. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are now going to get the ball back. So that's great for the Bucs. They really need to get a score here. Let's see what the punt return is like. Not very good. Okay, so the Giants are now trying to get to 14-0. Giants moving the ball inside the 3 there. This is going to be 3rd and goal for the New York Giants. They really need to get some points here. They need to win today against the Chargers. The Tennessee Titans are getting to approximately midfield here. It is 6-0 Houston Texans right now against the Tennessee Titans. Houston Texans need to win today. New England Patriots are up 7-6. They're at approximately midfield against the Carolina Panthers, 1st and 10. Patriots can get to 2-2 on the year. That would be quite good. Carolina Panthers 2-2. I think either of those teams would take 2-2 to start the year. The New York Giants are not going to end up getting the touchdown. It's going to be 4th and goal. I'll be surprised if the Giants don't kick the field goal here. I think the Giants would happily take a 10-0 lead against the Los Angeles Chargers. Cleveland Browns are at approximately midfield right now against the Detroit Lions. The Detroit Lions are beating the Cleveland Browns 10-7. And the Giants are going to kick the field goal here as I expected. It's like an extra point, ladies and gentlemen. Just 10-0. New York Giants against the Los Angeles Chargers. Patriots really are now at 1st and goal after a long play. They're going to try to go up on the Carolina Panthers here 14-6. Let's take a look at the replay here. Yeah, it was a run play. You know, had a big hole there for the running back for the New England Patriots. Patriots or Panthers, you get the 2-2, you're going to be feeling pretty good about yourself to start the year. Two teams, of course, who are under 500 at the top in the top 10 of the NFL draft picks last year. You know, if you're the Patriots or the Panthers, you know, you get to 2-2 on the year, you got to be feeling pretty good about yourself. Buffalo Bills are still up on the New Orleans Saints 14-7. And the Saints have just got an interception. They're going to be at approximately midfield to start this drive. Saints really need to, if it's going to be a scoring fest today, the New Orleans Saints are not going to beat the Buffalo Bills. That's going to be a tough one for sure. I'm Krishandak here in Las Vegas. It is week 4 of the NFL season. We're giving you live reaction to all the NFL games going on in this slate and then the second slate later today. Again, the Las Vegas Raiders will be in the second slate today against the Chicago Bears. We're looking forward to that. Joe Flacco is going to have a 3rd and 21 here for the Detroit Lions. It's going to be a tough one, that's for sure. Tennessee Titans have got a 3rd and 14 at approximately midfield against the Houston Texans, and down goes their quarterback. 6-0 Texans against the Titans. Will the Titans get any points today? Not sure about that one, that's for sure. You know, Texans get up 13-0. They're probably already in winning position. Again, both these teams have no wins. One of these teams needs a win today, keep their playoff hopes alive. I know it's September, but this is what it is. Again, the odds of going, you know, in the last 14, the odds of going, you know, 10-4, 9-5, very difficult. Very difficult. And 9-8 doesn't usually get you in the playoffs in the NFL. So you usually do need to be, you know, 10-7. So 10-3, 9-4, start 0-4. It's not likely. Commanders have committed a turnover. They're going to have a chance to score and take the lead on the Atlanta Falcons. It's currently 10-7 Atlanta Falcons right now. Actually, no, that was overrun. The Falcons still have the ball. I apologize. It looked like it was, but I guess he was rolled down by contact. Falcons with the ball, 2nd and 16 at their own 31-yard line here. Falcons, again, scoreless last week, already 10 points today. That's going to be a long pass, but there's a penalty flag on the field. If it holds, the Falcons will be at the approximately Washington Commanders 22-23-yard line. Let's see what the penalty is. Looks like it's going to be on the Washington Commanders. So it looks like that long pass is going to hold. Let's check the flag from the officials here. New England Patriots are going to get a touchdown, and they're going to be able to go up and extend their lead against the Carolina Panthers. Touchdown, quarterback May for the New England Patriots. It's now 13-6. New England Patriots over the Carolina Panthers. Pretty exciting if you're the New England Patriots, if you can get to 2-2 on the year. again. Good blocking by the offensive line there for the New England Patriots to get quarterback May in the end zone for a touchdown. Welcome to everybody watching today. Live Week 4 NFL reactions here from Las Vegas. It may be a rainy day outside in the entertainment capital of the world, but it's a sunny and light one and bright one in here today as we talk about the NFL live reactions. Again, the game between the Bears and the Raiders is going to be played indoors today, so no issue for either of the teams as far as the weather is concerned today. They'll be playing inside, so to the Raiders and the Bears, hope you have a good game at Allegiant Stadium today. Falcons are at the 29-yard line against the Washington Commanders. And the Falcons are going to be inside the approximate 14-yard line. They are 14 yards away from getting a touchdown here against the Commanders. The offense for the Atlanta Falcons looking much better today, obviously, than it did last week when it put up no points against the Carolina Panthers. Chris Shandak, CY interview here in Las Vegas. Live NFL Week 4 reaction for those of you just coming in today. We have NFL fans from all across the world watching with us today as we look and enjoy Week 4 of the NFL season. Falcons, touchdown. And the Atlanta Falcons on a running back play will go up. It is Bijan Robinson, the famous Atlanta Falcons running back, got a touchdown. It's now 16-7. 16-7 Atlanta Falcons over the Washington Commanders. I'm going to put all of the scores updated and where we are in the chat box for all of you today as we move along here early on. 14-7 Buffalo over the New Orleans Saints second quarter. $17-7 now, Atlanta Falcons over Washington. Second obviously refers to the second quarter for those of you who need a little information on that one. It's currently 10-7 Detroit Lions over the Cleveland Browns. Chris Shandak, CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're giving you live reaction and scores for all of the NFL games happening today in Week 4. The New England Patriots are currently beating the Carolina Panthers 14-6. Giants are up 10-0 on the Chargers. Chargers are trying to get some points here. They are at approximately the Giants' 30-yard line right now. So can the Chargers finally get some points on the board today? Again, the Giants are 0-3 on the year. They really need a win. The Chargers are looking to get to 4-0 on the NFL season. The Eagles, by the way, update, are currently at midfield against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, winning 14-3. The Eagles were able to get this to 21-3. That's going to be quite hard to come back from. By the way, we'll see if we get another appearance today from Orange the CY interview cat, who came on the feed at the end yesterday. He's around here. He's wandering right now on the floor, but you know, maybe he'll say hi to the live audience today. Orange, do you want to say hi to the live audience today? Of course, he's ignoring me, ladies and gentlemen. 10-0. Giants and Chargers here getting back to the NFL action. Chargers are at the 34-yard line, approximately a pass forward. They're going to be now at approximately the 15-yard line with like about a 3rd and 5, 3rd and 6 upcoming. Carolina Panthers moving the ball back, trying to answer against the New England Patriots. They're at approximately the 40-yard line. It is 14-6. Patriots over the Panthers right now. Going to be a flag there in the Chargers and Giants game. Let's check the marker. I think it's going to be on the Giants, but let's see what the refs are saying here. They're discussing. It was in the middle of the field. I think it's going to be on the Giants. Let's take a look here. Nope, it was on the Giant. It was on the Chargers. So that should be a penalty declined. They're calling it intentional grounding on Phillip Rivers. So there's usually loss of down there. So there should be a field goal attempt now coming for the Chargers. So looking at that, it doesn't seem like there was, because he didn't get out of the pocket, right? The quarterback didn't get out of the pocket, but I guess there wasn't anybody in the near vicinity. Probably looking at a Chargers field goal attempt now. The Eagles are at the Tampa Bay 25-yard line, 3rd and 6 here. Hurts back in the pocket, throwing forward. He's going to get a receiver. They're at the 5-yard line again. The Philadelphia Eagles look like a Super Bowl team ready to repeat. They are going to they're 1st and goal at the 5-yard line against the Buccaneers. The Chargers get on the board today, so they've got some points now. So it is 10-3. New York Giants over the Los Angeles Chargers. So let's update that score in the box. That score has been updated in the chat box. Chargers get on the board with a field goal. It is now 10-3 in the Northeast. Giants over. Giants need to win today again to keep their playoff hopes alive. Currently 6-0 Texans over the Titans again. Battle of 0-3 teams. Titans really need to get a win today, and the Texans really need to get a win today, or both of them. Again, as I will continue to mention about these winless teams today, if you start the year 0-4, you either need to finish 10-3 or 9-4 to make the playoffs, and the odds of that happening are not likely. The Philadelphia Eagles are now up 20-3 on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They get a touchdown. Not a great beginning for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. You would think that the Buccaneers were 0-3 the way they were playing today. They are both undefeated, both the Buccaneers and the Eagles, but my early reactions to these week 1 early games are the Philadelphia Eagles, again, are just marching along. They had to come back last week against the Rams, but they're just marching along. 21-3, Philadelphia Eagles right now over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Washington Commanders, kick return, all the way to the 40 of the Atlanta Falcons. The Commanders are going to have a short field here. The score currently is Atlanta 17, Washington 7. Can the Washington Commanders get some points on the board here prior to halftime? Carolina Panthers not doing themselves any favors. Still 14-6 New England over Carolina. Christian XCY interview live reactions from Las Vegas of the Week 4 National Football League games going on here. We're about 1 hour into the live feed. We got about 5.5 hours left of this. We're getting near halftime for some of these games already. Let's give you an update, one we haven't talked about in a while. The Buffalo Bills are currently trying to get to 4-0 on the NFL season. The New Orleans Saints are 0-3 currently. 14-7 Buffalo Bills right now. But the Saints are playing hard, and you got to give them credit because they were walloped last week by the Seattle Seahawks. But the Buffalo Bills are in a competitive game right now against the Saints. You got to give the Saints all the credit in the world. I've said this again, and I'll say it before one more time. You're the Giants, you're 0-4, you're 0-3. You're the Saints, you're 0-3. You're the Titans, you're 0-3. You're the Texans, you're 0-3. You better win today, or there are no playoffs, because the mathematical chance is basically almost zero at this point. So, as far as most surprising thing of the day so far, probably the Philadelphia Eagles. I think a lot of people expected the Eagles and Buccaneers game to be more competitive. It has not been so far, as the Philadelphia Eagles are now up 21-3. I'm going to put that score updated in the chat box. Current score, Philadelphia 21, Tampa Bay 3. Going to pause for 25 seconds, and we'll be right back. Chris Yandeck, C1 Review. Thank you for joining us. For who just stepped in the room, we're doing live reaction to all of the NFL games taking place. They're right here in front of us. We're watching them on the monitor right here next to the camera. Later today, the Las Vegas Raiders will play the Chicago Bears. Right now, I think the most surprising thing, of course, Eagles winning 21-3. Texans are up 6-0. Giants also beating the Chargers 10-3 might be a surprise for some of you as well. I don't think a lot of people had much for that. I don't think a lot of people had much hope for that, that the Giants were going to do well today. So we'll have to wait and see on that. Chris Yandeck, C1 Review. We're here giving live reactions. Let's update all of you. The Giants are currently at midfield against the Chargers and just got sacked. Welcome to the NFL. Jason Daxt. There's a sack from a Chargers defender. 10-3 Giants in the second quarter as we get closer to midfield. The Washington Commanders are going to attempt a field goal here against the Atlanta Falcons. It is currently 17-7, a 42-yard field attempt for Washington. Let's take a look at this one. It is up, and that is going to be good. New score update, Atlanta Falcons 17, Washington Commanders 10. Falcons surprising everybody today after scoring 0 points last week against the Carolina Panthers. They have 17 points on the board so far here in that first half. So I'm going to update that in the chat. It is currently Atlanta 17 and Washington 10. Baker Mayfield and company for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers better find something quickly, because it's 21-3 and it's getting close to halftime. Eagles are looking like, again, that they're ready to go back to the Super Bowl. I mean, that just seems evident. They look great. Again, it's September. Injuries can happen. Anything can happen. Any given Sunday can happen. But the Eagles are just looking great so far. They look phenomenal. They really do. 4th and 1 for the Houston Texans at midfield here, and they're going to get it. 6-0 Houston over the Titans right now. Both the Titans and the Texans have no wins to start the year. 3 losses to start the year. They better find a way to get there. New England Patriots are driving again against the Carolina Panthers here. Current score is New England 14 and Carolina 6. They're at a 1st and goal right now. Patriots better find something here on this play, on this down. Patriots are now at the 3. It's going to be 2nd and goal, but there is a penalty flag on the field. So we're going to have to check the marker here. Is there a holding penalty going on? Stefon Diggs getting a lot of attention today in New England here on Red Zone, obviously currently. Cardi B, they're expecting a child together. A lot of attention to the New England Patriots because of Stefon Diggs currently dating rapper Cardi B. It's the most attention the Patriots have gotten in years. You be the judge of that. Patriots have not had much to say about being on the field the last couple of years, but if the Patriots win today, they will be 2-2 on the NFL season. So we'll see about that. Orange the CY Interview Cat's going to take a nap in his bed right now next year to the CY Interview studio as we give you all of the live reaction of Week 4 of the NFL season. I'm going to go back to the Lions and the Browns, which we haven't talked about in a while. Lions are currently up 10-7 on the Cleveland Browns, looking to make that 17-7. They just threw a very long pass. Jared Goff just threw a very long pass to a Detroit Lions wide receiver. Oh, he dropped that, I think, actually. Did he catch that or did he drop that? I'm sorry. Let's review. Oh, he dropped that. Looked like a catch from that angle. Did not get that. Reversed that incomplete pass for the Detroit Lions. Texans are moving the ball again, kind of approximately. They're at the 42-yard line currently of the Tennessee Titans. It is 6-0 currently. Titans over the Texans here in the second quarter. There's 2 minutes and 47 seconds. I said to you earlier on in the first hour of this NFL Live C1 interview feed that I believe that the Titans could go scoreless today, and they're not looking great so far. I told you if the Texans are able to get this to 13-0, that could be enough to win today. Titans, are they going to win 1 or 2 games this year? It's going to be really hard. 1-16, 2-15 could be in the future of the Tennessee Titans today. CJ Stroud getting sacked doesn't help. It's going to be 3rd down upcoming for the Texans. It's going to be the 2-minute warning. It is 6-0 Texans and Titans going to the 2-minute warning again. Both the Houston Texans and Tennessee Titans are 0-3 on the NFL season. They need to get a win today to keep their playoff hopes alive. They need that win. They need that win. Boy, do they ever need that win. 3rd and 17 coming up for the Texans and the Titans after the 2-minute break here. Let's give you an update on all the scores currently. 14-7 Bills over the Saints. Giants 10, Chargers 3. 21-3 Eagles over the Buccaneers. 10-7 Detroit Lions over the Cleveland Browns, currently going on in your early slate of NFL games. 17-10 Atlanta over Washington. The Giants are able to win here. Always tough for a West Coast team to go play a 1 p.m. Eastern time game on the East Coast. That's maybe one of the reasons why the Giants are beating the Chargers today. Besides, of course, Justin Herbert threw an interception earlier. Giants have a new quarterback. That might help a little bit as well. Let's go back to live action. Patriots are at the Carolina Panthers approximate 25-yard line. They are going to try to get some points on the board here to make it a 2-possession game against the Carolina Panthers. Cleveland Browns going to have the ball back against the Detroit Lions. Again, it's 10-7. Detroit and Cleveland. It looks like there's been an interception here, and there has been. And the Lions are going to have 1st and goal now against the Cleveland Browns after Joe Flacco just threw another interception today. I think that's his 2nd interception against the Lions. The Lions have a chance to go up now 17-7. I'm Chris Shandick for C1 Interview. We're here in Las Vegas giving you live reaction to Week 4 of the NFL season. Patriots right now looking to move the ball. We're back here. They're at the approximately now 21-yard line of the New England Patriots. It's going to be a penalty flag on the field, though, here. See what the penalty is. The penalty is on Carolina, so that's going to help New England. It's a personal foul, which gives the Patriots An automatic first down. So that's going to put the Patriots inside the 15-yard line. When you have held a team into a long yardage net negative situation like this one, where the Patriots were 20 yards away from having to get a score, and you do a personal foul, that's just a dumb play call. Just a dumb play call. Dumb move. First and goal now for the Patriots against the Panthers. Let's see if the Patriots can convert a with inside the 10 red zone. They weren't able to do that on 2 occasions last week against the Steelers, which pretty much cost them that game. The Patriots are now at the 6-yard line of the Carolina Panthers. Houston Texans were back here, 3rd and 17, 2 minutes left. The Texans need to get at least, I would imagine, approximately 8 yards to get themselves into field goal range here. And they're going to be, is it caught? Let's see what they're going to make it a catch, but it's now about approximately 4th and 2. Let's see if the Texans wide receiver foot was down. I can't approximately tell there. I think that's going to be reviewed. Patriots. Let's wait for it. That's a touchdown. Should be. That is a touchdown. The New England Patriots. Trayvon Henderson with a running play makes it 20-6 over the Carolina Panthers. New scoring alert. New England Patriots 20. Carolina Panthers 6. Pending the extra point, obviously. Lions have got a chance here to put another score on the board against the Cleveland Browns. We'll do a scoring update in a second. Let's see what the Lions have going on here. First and goal for the Lions after getting an interception, returning it all the way back inside the 10-yard line of the Cleveland Browns. Goff hands it off to the running back. They're going to be at the approximately 2-yard line here. It's going to be 2nd and goal for the Detroit Lions. Let's put a scoring update. New England 21. Carolina 6. There's a penalty flag on the field in the Giants and Chargers game. We'll check that in a minute. 2nd and goal here for the Lions against the Browns. Nope. It's going to be 3rd and goal for the Lions against the Browns. I'm Chris Janik for C1 Interview. We're 1 hour into our NFL Live this week. We're giving you live reactions to all the games as they happen. Here in week 4 of the NFL season, here in Las Vegas, the Raiders will be playing the Chicago Bears later today. We thank you all for joining us today as we watch the NFL games in real time. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate all of your views and likes and comments here on CY Interviews YouTube channel. Of course, make sure you check us out. Website, of course, again, is I'll put it in the chat, cyinterview.com. And of course, our Facebook is facebook.com/CYinterview as well. And the Detroit Lions will end up with a touchdown. It is now the Detroit Lions 16, the Cleveland Browns 7, pending the extra point for the Detroit Lions. Again, if you're the Cleveland Browns, you cannot be throwing interceptions against the Detroit Lions. Detroit Lions, one of the best teams probably in the NFC. Going to be 3-1 on the NFL season if they get there. Extra point up, and it is good. It's going to be Detroit 17, Cleveland 7 right now. We'll put that in the chat for the scoring update. Also, of course, for all of you who are football fans, We're doing a weekly segment right now with Lane Bobs talking about all the college football games. That always hits on Wednesday, so you can always look forward to that, obviously. The New Orleans Saints are attempting a field goal here. The kick is up, and it's going to be good. The New Orleans Saints may not have a win this year, and Buffalo may be undefeated and maybe 3-0. But the New Orleans Saints are hanging around 14-10 Buffalo against the New Orleans Saints right now. That'd be the upset of the NFL season if the Saints were able to beat the Bills today. 14-10 currently, Buffalo Bills over the New Orleans Saints. We're going to put that in the chat after the New Orleans Saints got a field goal there. That is getting close to halftime. Let's go and review the scores right now as they stand. One of the surprises of the day, let's see how the Eagles or Buccaneers are still doing. It's 21-3 Eagles. Eagles are at midfield. I mean, if the Eagles are about to put a score on the board here, it's not over yet, but the Buccaneers are way behind. They're undefeated, but they're way behind to the also undefeated Philadelphia Eagles so far today. Giants are at midfield against the Chargers right now. And the Giants are going to get a first down from their quarterback on a running play there. 6 minutes approximately till halftime. The Giants are beating the Chargers 10-3 right now. Chargers not looking good. The undefeated Chargers not looking good so far in this early action. Of course, wins over the Chiefs, wins over the Raiders, wins over the Broncos to start the year, but starting your NFC schedule, AFC versus NFC schedule for the Los Angeles Chargers, not looking good early. Giants are close to field goal range here, so we'll see what happens with that. 5 minutes approximately left till halftime. 2nd and 7 coming up for the Giants here against the Chargers. Let's take a look at this and see what happens. They're at the 35, the Chargers right now. And that's going to be close to a first down for the Giants. They're going to have an approximate 3rd and 2 coming up here. Scoring updates for you. Giants 10, Chargers 3, Texans 6, Titans 0, Falcons 17, Commanders 10, Bills 14, Saints 10, Eagles 21-3, Lions 17-7, and Patriots 21-6. New England Patriots are looking like they're going to end up getting to 2-2 on the NFL season. Panthers are back to what they were after beating the Falcons last week 30-0. Panthers not looking good so far against the New England Patriots as well. Giants have a 1st and 10 here against the Chargers. Let's see what they can do here on a running back play. It's going to be at approximately the 25-yard line now for the New York Giants against the Chargers. Update, Saints have the ball back again against the Bills, looking to get some more points. It's 14-10 Buffalo against the New Orleans Saints. This would be the upset of the year if the Saints were able to beat the Bills today. Pretty incredible effort so far. 2 minutes left till halftime. Buffalo 14, New Orleans 10. New Orleans has the ball again already. If the Saints are able to take a halftime lead or be down by 1 point going into the half, that would be freaking incredible. That would be unexpected. Eagles here now up 21-3 against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, are looking to make this a 28-3 game. You remember last week when the Vikings blew out the Cincinnati Bengals. That was not even a close game, and it looks like that this week's game version of the Minnesota and Bengals week 3 is going to be the Eagles and the Bucs the way that things are going. So we'll see about that. Looks like the Patriots have the ball back and are looking to score again against the Panthers. They're inside the 15-yard line. Incomplete pass to the New England Giants. There's a flag on the play in the Giants and Chargers game. Thank you all for being here today. We are 1 hour and 20 minutes into our NFL Live. We're getting to halftime here of the early games. We're going to get through the second half, and then we're going to comment on the next slate of games which again includes the Kansas City Chiefs and Baltimore Ravens today, and our Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Chicago Bears, among other teams. We're here in Las Vegas. Thank you so much for taking some of your Sunday to be with us. We greatly appreciate it. Live NFL reaction all day today as we watch the games here on our monitor right in front of us next to our camera. We're watching them right in front of us today as we're giving you live NFL reaction. 21-6 currently. The New England Patriots are beating the Carolina Panthers. They're looking to add to that lead. They're at the approximate 14-yard line right now. Red zone possessions today for the New England Patriots. 2 times in the red zone, 2 touchdowns, trying to make it number 3 here. They're at the 10-yard line right now. Last week's early games were beyond exciting. They went down to the wire. We're going to have to wait and see if that happens again today. Giants are about the approximate 11-yard line, I believe, against the Los Angeles Chargers. They're looking to add to their score. It's currently Giants 10 and Chargers 3. Let's put that in the chat box. Patriots past the 1-yard line. They're going to be like about the approximate 1-yard line here trying to get the score. Saints, again, we're back from the 2-minute warning stop. They're trying to go up on the Buffalo Bills here. They are 0-3 on the NFL season. The Saints are at the approximate. Saints are at the approximate. Let's take a look. Let's go back there in a minute. They're inside the 20, I believe. Let's take a look at the box score, what it says. Saints are at the 19 of Buffalo right now. That's incredible. Freaking incredible. Saints are at the 9-yard line. They're going to be having a chance. The Saints are really going to have a chance to take the lead here against the Bills going to the half. But looks like it's going to be 3rd and short for Spencer Rattler and company for the New Orleans Saints here. Christian XT1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. There's an injury timeout in the Saints and Bills game. The Saints are looking to take the lead on the Buffalo Bills. Again, that would be pretty freaking incredible if that were to happen for one reason and one reason only, as I've already mentioned here. If, and I emphasize if the Saints were to win today, that would be the biggest upset of the year, in my opinion. So, looking at the halftime score, we have one at halftime now. It is 6-0. Texans and Titans. It's going to go to half, so we'll update you on the scoring there. Texans 6, Titans nothing, halftime. So we'll put that at the half. Philadelphia Eagles extending their lead against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is now Eagles 24, Buccaneers 3. I don't think a lot of people saw that happening. That was supposed to be the best game of the early slate here today. Undefeated teams, 3-0, 3-0. Bucs and Eagles could meet again in the playoffs. Would be very interesting to see what comes of that. The Saints are currently now at the Buffalo 11-yard line. Let's take a look and see what happens. Saints are inside. That's going to be a 1st and goal. Saints have a chance here to get a score for the half, probably 3 points at least. There's 1 minute and 42 seconds remaining in that one. Let's do a scoring update. Patriots are at the 1-yard line, 1st and goal, 2 minutes against Carolina. Currently, the score is Patriots 21, Carolina Panthers 6. Patriots get that to 28-6. They're probably winning today and going to 2-2 on the season. Right now, one that's taken most longest, we're finally at the 2-minute warning. Giants 10, Chargers 3. Giants trying to extend their lead here. Let's take a look and see what happens on that. Incomplete pass for the Giants there. I think they're going to be kicking a field goal. We'll see about that in a minute. Touchdown, New England. Touchdown, New England. It is 27-6, New England over Carolina. Very nice effort by the Patriots today after not being able to score on multiple occasions in the red zone last week against the Pittsburgh Steelers. They fumbled at the 1-yard line last week against the Pittsburgh Steelers. That could have been the reason they won, but unfortunately, the Patriots came up short against the Steelers last week, and it does not look like that the Patriots are going to come up short this week. Score is currently 28-6. We're going to update the chat in a minute with that score pending the extra point, which we're waiting on still here. Saints have a chance to get this one to better situations. And that's a touchdown, but he's out of bounds and it's incomplete. 2nd and goal, I believe, coming up now for the New Orleans Saints. Christianic C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're going to be here all day giving live reaction to the NFL games as they take place. Thank you so much for making the time. We greatly appreciate it today. And we're going to pause now for a 30-second break as we're going to look at some updates around the NFL, and we'll be right back. We have a scoring update. The New York Giants got a field goal against the Chargers. They are now up 13-3. So we're going to put that in the box. Giants are 0-3 on the year. They need to win if they want to keep their playoff hopes alive. Another team that needs to win today to keep their playoff hopes alive is the New Orleans Saints. And they just threw an interception in the red zone, and that's not going to do it. Turnover. Saints tried to do a trickery, double reverse, throw back to the quarterback play there. Did not work. You know, if I'm the Saints, I don't want to leave points on the field, and you just left points on the field there against the undefeated Buffalo Bills. Not a great turnover. There's a flag on the play as well, but I believe that's going to be on the New Orleans Saints. But the Bills are able to hold on to that 14-10 lead now as we get closer to halftime there in Buffalo. Let's take a look at what the penalty flag is. First, we're going to give you, though, a scoring update. The Detroit Lions are attempting a 58-yard field goal, I believe, and it's good. And the Detroit Lions are going to go up against the Cleveland Browns 20-7 here. So that's Lions 20, Browns 7. We'll put that in the chat. That's about at halftime. Bad play, though, by the New Orleans Saints there. You're winless. You're playing an undefeated team. You want to do everything in your power, to get there. Do everything in your power to get there. So, everything. Scoring updates across the NFL today. Let's give you one that we did not update. We haven't updated recently. The Atlanta Falcons and Washington Commanders have moved to halftime. It is Atlanta 17, Washington 10. We're going to put that as halftime in the chat. That's at halftime. The Buccaneers are down 24-3 to the Philadelphia Eagles. They're at midfield. It's 8 seconds to halftime. They're going to try to get a Hail Mary touchdown here, or maybe I would imagine try to get into field goal range at least. I think anything helps at this point. You know, you try to build your confidence going to the half here. The Buccaneers, though, have no timeouts. That's the problem. So they got to do a sideline play here. Throw incomplete pass, Baker Mayfield to the sidelines. That is not going to get it done. That's not going to get it done there. 59 seconds to halftime. The Chargers are losing to the Giants 13-3. They're at approximately midfield, trying to get into field goal range. Keelan Allen has 10 yards on the day so far for the Chargers at wide receiver. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers are going to attempt a very, very, very long field goal here. We're going to take a look at the monitor to see how long it is coming from. We're looking at an approximate, I'm going to guess this is going to be 65 yards. I don't think, it's not going to be the NFL record, I don't think, but it'll be close to it, obviously. 65-yard NFL field goal coming up for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. The Eagles are going to try to ice the kicker here before he attempts this one. I think it's going to be 65. I could be off a yard or two. They're going to tell me in a minute. McLaughlin is getting into position here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They're down 24-3 to the Philadelphia Eagles. They need any sense of confidence. There's an Eagles receiver in the back of the end zone ready to pick the ball if it does not get to the post to try to return it for a touchdown here. This is not something you see every day in the NFL here. Let's take a look. They're not telling us how long it is. The kick is up. It made it. What a kick. That's 60-plus yards. I'm not sure how long it is, as they're not telling us here on the bottom, but he was able to get it there. It is 24-6. Philadelphia over Tampa Bay at the half here. Pretty incredible field goal attempt. You don't see that every day, but these NFL kickers are expected to make these ones, and he made that one. So we'll update that. Philadelphia 24, Tampa Bay 6 at the half. We'll put that in the chat box. Christianic C1 Review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're giving you live reaction to week 4 of the NFL season going on today. Chargers are about to get to halftime. They're down 13-3 against New York Giants. They're going to have a field goal attempt coming up here to try to get this to 13-6. I'm going to guess that. They may go for it here, though, too. So we'll have to wait and see what their scenario is, but they're in timeout right now. Patriots 28, Panthers 6. Let me update that in the chat. That's about to be at halftime. Patriots looking very good today at home against the Carolina Panthers. That's in the chat box for you. We give you everything here. You don't have to look at the live scores or any of that stuff. Just stay tuned right here. I'll update you throughout the whole day as we give our thoughts on the NFL season, week 4 of the NFL season. And thanks so much for being here, as always, here on C1 Review in Las Vegas. We're going to pause for about 30 seconds, and we'll be right back with you. It's week 4 of the NFL season. C1 Review is here giving you live reaction to everything going on in the NFL season, scoring updates for you. The New York Giants are currently beating the Los Angeles Chargers 16-6. The Chargers are at approximately midfield at a 1st and 10 here. They're trying to get some points on the board before halftime. We'll see what happens on that front. No idea yet what's going to happen there, but the Chargers need to get something going. They are 3-0 on the season. The Giants are 0-3. If the Giants win today, they will be able to keep their playoff hopes alive. The Chargers can't afford to lose today, but if you start 4-0, you're looking really good to get into the NFL playoffs. So that's what we're watching today. And again, Panthers are going to try to get the ball back here against the New England Patriots. They're losing 28-6 right now. But I guess the thought process is that, maybe you can block that kick in the end zone and you get on the board before the half. Scoring updates. Atlanta 17, Washington 10 is at the half. The Lions are up on the Browns 20-7 at the half, currently speaking. The Texans are up on the Tennessee Titans currently. That is at halftime as well, 6-0. And again, 60-plus yard field goal for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to end the half, but they're down to the Philadelphia Eagles 24-6 right now. Christianic C1 Review covering Las Vegas and the world. Chargers get a touchdown 30-plus yard touchdown from Justin Herbert. That touchdown is caught by Quentin Johnston for the Los Angeles Chargers. It is now 13-9 pending the extra point. The Chargers get on the board with 27 seconds prior to halftime. So now scoring update, New York Giants 13, Los Angeles Chargers 9, pending the extra point upcoming here. Great spiral right in there in the corner of the end zone from Justin Herbert to Quentin Johnston for the Los Angeles Chargers. Kick is up, and it's good. It is 13-10 New York Giants over the Los Angeles Chargers. "27 seconds till halftime." We're going to put that in the chart in the chat box. New scoring update: Giants 13, Chargers 10. And also, I'll put in the box just in case you need them. The CY interview links the website. And here's our Facebook, of course, as always. We update those every day with everything going on in Las Vegas and beyond. And make sure you go over to our channel. We now have over 600 plus videos, lots of content to watch. Go over there and take a look at it and give us comments, likes, and all those great things. And we continue to appreciate your support as we cover everything. We've got a couple interviews with some people performing ongoing Las Vegas residency shows this coming week. Later in the week, we'll be bringing back one of our favorite guests of all time as well later this week, this coming Friday. So that'll be up next week. Looking forward to sharing some things with you. We may even go do a live stream of the Las Vegas Strip one evening this week. We're thinking about doing that as well. That could be quite fun. Just an hour of ongoing stuff and the happenings of the Las Vegas Strip. I think that could be quite fun. So we'll probably do that as well this week. We'll see. We'll try to get that set up also. The Carolina Panthers have 2 seconds here. They're at midfield, and they're going to try to throw a Hail Mary to the end zone to get some points on the board. Let's see what happens. Bryce Young really needs to get something positive going for the Panthers today. Panthers are 1-2 on the season. Patriots are 1-2 on the season. Team will win today will be 2-2 most likely. Panthers last week shut out the Atlanta Falcons 30-0. Will they be able to get something positive before the half? There's a timeout on the field. That's going to be at halftime soon enough. Texans are now in the third quarter against the Tennessee Titans. Storyline in the Titans-Texans game is both teams do not have a win so far to start the season. They both have 0 wins and 3 losses. Not very good. The winner of that game will keep its playoff hopes alive. Again, I've told you, I've done the math for you a couple of times already today. If you're one of these NFL teams that starts 0-4 on the NFL season, you're not going to end up making the playoffs. The odds of you finishing 10-3 or 9-4 are not likely. They're not likely. They are not likely. So better win today. Panthers are going to take a short throw over the field. There's a flag on the play. They're not going to make the end zone here. Very good effort getting down to about the approximate 11-yard. Let's check the flag. If you know anything about NFL rules, the half cannot end on a defensive penalty. The penalty is on the offense, which is the Carolina Panthers. It's halftime. New England 28, Carolina 6. That is at halftime at Foxborough Stadium. Now in the third quarter already, 2 minutes in. Again, we're going to go back to the Texans and the Titans. The Texans are at midfield here. And they're going to get a first down. Texans need a win today. They are a playoff caliber team if they want to be, but haven't started the year great at 0-3. Losses to the Rams to start the year, losses to the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to start the year. Not a great beginning of the year. Losses to the Jaguars last week. Not a great year and beginning for the Houston Texans. Really need to find a way to win today. They're at the 43-yard line right now, the Tennessee Titans. They're going to be down to the 35. yard line right now. They're approximately in field goal range already. Not a big day from Houston Texans quarterback C.J. Stroud. Only 2 field goals for the Houston Texans in this one. Not very good so far. Not very good at all. We're an hour and 40 minutes into our Week 4 CY Interview Las Vegas NFL Reaction live feed here on YouTube. Thank you so much for all of you who are in here today watching from around the world. Last week we had some of our viewers in here from India, if you can believe it, some of our subscribers. We've got people from all across the world watching the NFL with us live today. Really appreciate all of you who are here watching us. For the next about 4.5 hours, we'll still be here giving you thoughts on everything live as we're watching. Literally, the monitor is right here in front of us. The camera's right there. We're here with you watching the NFL live reaction. It looks like the Texans are going to attempt another field goal here to get up 9-0 against the Titans. Let's take a look and see. Fairburn, Ka'imi Fairburn is going to try to kick one here. He's already made, this is going to be a 54-yard field goal attempt. Let's look up at the monitor here. This one's not going to be good. It is still going to be 6-0. That is a missed field goal for the Houston Texans. It is 6-0 Houston Texans over the Titans. The Titans are going to go back on offense. 10 minutes and 41 seconds left in that one. Let's put a scoring update in the chat. And there we go. Washington and Atlanta are about to start the second half. Atlanta is currently beating Washington by a score of 17-10. Washington, very impressive last week against a hometown team, Las Vegas Raiders, are going to have to make up a deficit here in the second half with Marcus Mariota at quarterback. Of course, Jayden Daniels is injured and out. The starting quarterback for the Commanders is not playing today. But Mariota has been a serviceable backup so far for the Commanders after last week's win. He's kept him in the game today, so we'll see what happens in the second half down there. That game is taking place down in Atlanta, Georgia today. The Falcons and the Commanders. Chris Yandick, CY Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We are covering and giving you live reaction to the NFL. Let's do all the scoring updates. Buffalo 14-10 at halftime against the Saints. Giants 13, Chargers 10 at the half. 24-6 Philadelphia over Tampa Bay, 6 over Tampa Bay at the half. 28-6 New England over the Carolina Panthers at the half. And at the half, Detroit Lions 20, Browns 7 at the half. Third quarter action already. Atlanta 17, Washington 10. And again, midfield, Tennessee Titans, the only team who hasn't scored yet in this first set of games, down 6-0 to the Houston Texans. We're going to pause for a 30-second break. Chris Yandick, CY Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're going to take a 30-second water break while we talk with you here. Earlier today in the NFL, the first game took place in London where the Pittsburgh Steelers beat the Minnesota Vikings 24-21. Aaron Rodgers is now 3-1 on the season with the Pittsburgh Steelers. Be back right now in 20 seconds. I think the biggest surprise of the early slate here in Week 4 is the fact that the Philadelphia Eagles, yep, they won the Super Bowl last year, but they're beating them bad. They're beating the Buccaneers bad, 24-6. Next week, the London season continues. Minnesota's still going to be in London. They're going to be taking on the Cleveland Browns next week. That's the London game next week. So if you want to get up early in the morning, 9 a.m., 9 a.m., On the East Coast, 5 a.m., 6 p.m., excuse me, on the Pacific. Enjoy that. If you're an NFL fanatic, you'll be up watching, I'm sure, the Browns and the Vikings. Second half is beginning here in Detroit and Cleveland. Speaking of the Browns are down 20-7 to the Lions. After last week's great comeback against the Green Bay Packers, the Browns need to find something today to get that going. Or they're going to be 1-3 on the NFL season. Titans and Texans, let's go back to this battle of winless teams, 0-3. Competitive game, 6-0. Can the Titans get some points today? They're the only team who has not had any points yet. The Eagles are about to kick off second half to the Buccaneers. The Buccaneers are going to get the ball first. So if the Buccaneers were able to get some points here on this possession, they can then make it a 2-score game, which would give them a chance to get back in the game here in the second half, but they better hurry. Am I wrong about that? Wait a minute. Excuse me, ladies and gentlemen. I might be wrong about that. No, the Eagles have the ball. Did the Eagles have the ball first? Sorry, we have to do a double check on that. Give me a minute, ladies and gentlemen. Titans and Texans have played great defense today against the Titans so far. It's 2nd and 12 at midfield here. 58 rushing yards so far for the Tennessee Titans today in the second half. That is not a winning strategy for an NFL team, that's for sure. Incomplete pass there. The Titans and quarterback Ward are going to have a 3rd and 12 here. 8 minutes and 34 seconds left in that one in the third quarter. No, the Eagles actually have the ball first. I apologize for that. So Buccaneers need to play some good defense here. That's for sure. The Buffalo Bills and the New Orleans Saints are going to now kick off for the second half. The Bills better find a way to hold on today, or they're going to lose. They have the biggest upset of the whole NFL season so far. The Saints are 0-3 on the NFL season. They have not won yet. They are only down to the Buffalo Bills 14-10 here. Could have had some points to end the first half, but a double reverse pass interception from the Saints to the Bills, a turnover, caused the Bills not to be able to get some points on the board. So not very good there. Commanders early on in the second half are driving against the Atlanta Falcons. They're at approximately midfield. We're going to pause for a 20-second break. We'll be right back here. We're going to put some scores in the box while we're here on mute for a second. I'm Chris Yannick for C1 Interview in Las Vegas. Thank you so much for watching Week 4 of the NFL. Chris Yannick, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're giving you live reaction to the NFL, Week 4 here. Early scores to start the second half of the early slate. Let's go down the list. Giants 13-10. That's at the half. Chargers are losing by 3 points. Titans punted to the Texans. Texans are at their own 16-yard line right now. That's in a break, in a commercial break. Falcons 17, Commanders 10. Commanders are at the 37 of Atlanta. They have a chance to tie that game up. That's really good for them. If they can get that tied up, that would be a very interesting game, probably going to the fourth quarter. Bills 14, Saints 10. Eagles 24, Buccaneers 6. Lions 20, Browns 7. At the half right now, Patriots looking very good against the Carolina Panthers, 28-6. 1 hour and 48 minutes into the feed. What have we learned today so far, NFL fans? What have we learned? The Saints are not giving up, even though they're 0-3 on the NFL season. They're only down 4 points. The Buffalo Bills, if they're able to find a way to get a score here on this drive, even take the lead, that could be a competitive game going to the fourth quarter. Buffalo Bills have a great offense. Saints have not been great on defense to start the year, but so far. Good news for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. They have held the Philadelphia Eagles on that first drive of the second half. They are getting the ball back. They need to get at least a field goal on this possession to make it a 2-score game. They are going to be at approximately, they're taking the punt all the way back to the Eagles' 40. That's got to be like about a 46-yard. That's what it says here, punt yard return. So if the Tampa Bay Buccaneers can get a score here against the Philadelphia Eagles, they can get potentially back in this game going into the fourth quarter, but they're going to need some points here for sure on this one. I'm Chris Shandick for C1 Interview in Las Vegas. We're about an hour and 50 minutes in today's NFL live feed. We are talking everything football here, giving you live reaction to the games as they happen. The monitor is right here in front of us. The camera's right there. We're giving it all to you. We're watching it in real time as millions of NFL fans across the United States of America and the world enjoy Week 4 of the National Football League. And we're going to be here all the way through the 4 o'clock games as well. We're already here in the second half of this group. The second group is really good today. You got, of course, Patrick Mahomes going up against Lamar Jackson when the Chiefs play the Baltimore Ravens. And also the Raiders are going to be taking on the Chicago Bears here at Allegiant Stadium. Home of the Las Vegas Raiders. Allegiant Stadium literally like 5 to 6 miles right down the road from here. Raider fans and Bears fans are probably tailgating right now, looking forward to that upcoming Week 4 NFL game. Can the Raiders get back on track? We'll see. Saints were unable to do anything. They have punted Buffalo back inside. That's going to be a touchback. The Bills will have the ball back after commercial break. Currently, the Lions are beating the Browns 20-7. The Browns are at midfield. Joe Flacco really needs to get the Browns going here, get a touchdown at least. I think a field goal is good. Points are always good, but you're playing a really good Detroit team. Joe Flacco has already thrown 2 interceptions today. Better get moving. The Washington Commanders have attempted a very long field goal, and that kick is good. It is now 17 for the Falcons, 13 for the Commanders. Atlanta beating Washington 17-13. 10 minutes left in the third quarter. I'll put that score update in the chat box. Atlanta 17, Washington 13 in the third. Houston Texans scoring update. They are up 6-0 against the Tennessee Titans. The Titans and the Texans have each of them have not won an NFL game to start the NFL season. Both are 0-3. As the narrative of the discussion we've been discussing for the last 2 hours is the following. The winner of this game will keep their playoff hopes alive. The loser of this game, it's pretty much done. If you're 0-4, and you're going to have to go either 10 wins and 3 losses or 9 wins and 4 losses in your last, remaining 13 games. That's not happening. That is just not happening. And 9-8, usually, historically, does not get you into the playoffs. It could get you in as the last wild card team in the NFC or the AFC, but it's usually not likely. So it's time for the Texans, the Titans, the Chargers, to step up. And the Saints, if they want to, end up having any chance to make the playoffs. You lose today, you're 0-4. Enjoy the rest of your NFL season and get ready for the holidays and get ready for next year. Get ready to be a top 5 NFL draft pick. It's just not happening. It is not happening. Be interesting to see what the Bucs can do here on this drive. They're right now 3rd and 3 at the Tampa Bay approximately 34-yard line. That's a first down if it's caught. I don't think it was. Is that an incomplete pass? Looks like it was. Yep, that's an incomplete pass. Bucs have a decision to make. Baker Mayfield wants to stay on the field here, and they are. I don't think they're going to kick a long field goal here. 24-9 would make it a 2-possession game, but not an easy circumstance in that regard. Fourth and 3 here for the Bucs. They're going for it. You're down 18. You kind of have to. See if they can convert here. Nope. It's going to be a turnover on downs. Baker Mayfield, incomplete pass. The Eagles hold there. The score is still Eagles 24, Bucs 6. Let's put that as a scoring update in the chat, just so you guys know. Buffalo Bills are trying to move the ball now and add some points to their lead against the New Orleans Saints. The score is 14-10. Chris Shandak, C1 Review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're giving you live reaction to all the NFL games going on today. Right in front of me is that monitor. Next to me here is the camera right here. Hello, everybody. We're giving you live reaction to all the NFL games going on as they take place, going over all the NFL storylines. New York Giants are currently at midfield against the Los Angeles Chargers. Giants are up 13-10 in that game. Giants are trying to extend their lead. The Giants are one of those winless teams who are not doing very well right now, and if they need to win to keep their playoff hopes alive. Atlanta Falcons are driving and inside the red zone, trying to extend their lead against the Washington Commanders. The score is 17-13. Atlanta over Washington. They're inside the 10-yard line. There's going to be a timeout by the Washington Commanders here. 9 minutes and 30 seconds left in the third quarter there. Washington Commanders are down 17-13 to the Atlanta Falcons. Unbelievable to say, but this has got to be amazing. The Houston Texans just converted a second down and 33. A 37-yard reception by Nico Collins from C.J. Stroud. Come on, Tennessee Titans defense. Your season's on the line. 2nd and 33, first down, Houston Texans. What a pass. 6-0 Texans over the Titans in that game. Titans have yet to score today. And the Falcons are going to get on the board again with a touchdown pass. Michael Penix Jr. to Kyle Pitts. Kyle Pitts, former University of Florida tight end, getting a touchdown there. Kyle Pitts, of course, dominated in the NFL for the University of Florida. You know, one of the great receivers during his time in college, even though he was a tight end. Kyle Pitts on the board for the Atlanta Falcons, getting a touchdown there. That extends the Falcons' lead to 23-13 over the Washington Commanders. That are pending the extra point here. We'll go over that in a minute. We are approximately 2 hours into our live feed here on C1 Interview in Las Vegas, giving you live reactions to all the NFL games. We're doing scores in the chat box for you as they happen. We're also giving you, of course, links to our website and our Facebook and our other social media accounts. Of course, there's going to be a lot of exciting. We got a couple C1 interviews coming up this week with some Las Vegas headlining shows. So we're going to put those out. And we're always going to have Lane Fobbs. On Wednesday night, we do a weekly college football preview. We preview some of the biggest games of the week. Please also go over to Bearcat Bites at Bearcat Bites on Twitter. And make sure you keep in touch with what Lane's doing as well. He's a great guy. We love having Lane on every week talking about college football. Of course, if you haven't already, watch the Mike Leach anthology, 8 hours with the great former Washington State, Mississippi State, and Texas Tech head football coach. Please take a look at that as well. It is it's gone over 700 views already. We want to get it over 1,000. Please watch that video. Would really greatly appreciate that as well. New York Giants back to NFL Live. That's why you're here, Week 4 action. New York Giants, 4th down, did not get that one. They're at midfield. I guess they're going to be punting. A scoring update, Detroit Lions 20, Browns 7. They're trying to extend their lead, and Jared Goff just got intercepted by the Cleveland Browns. The Cleveland Browns have some life, ladies and gentlemen. They are 40 yards away from the end zone, but they should be able to get some points here, as currently Detroit Lions 20, Cleveland Browns 7. Buffalo Bills are moving the ball against New Orleans Saints, trying to extend their lead. It's 14-10. Buffalo Bills over the New Orleans Saints here in the third quarter. First and goal for the Bills here. Let's see if the Bills can add to their lead against the New Orleans Saints here. Bills running up the middle. They're going to be at the 4-yard line of the New Orleans Saints. New England Patriots are in the second half. They have the football, and they're up 28-6, and they are cruising. They're already at the Carolina Panthers 42-yard line. I think of all the games that are going on today, the New England Patriots are the most likely to win at this point. Buffalo Bills, let's get back to it. They're inside the approximately 4 or 5 yard line here. Bills are going to get that touchdown, and it's going to be 20-10 now. The Bills are up against the Saints. That's a rushing touchdown by Buffalo Bills quarterback Josh Allen. There is approximately about 6 minutes left in the third quarter there. The Saints have really, again, getting that turnover before the halftime. They could have been up 17-14 or be down at least now 20-13 or 20-17. Not a great, again, I'm going to emphasize this, not a great way to end the half of the Saints, who are winless today. And if they don't win, they're not making the playoffs. There's just no way. No way. Browns are at the 15-yard line. Second down. Browns get a touchdown here. They can get back in this game. Texans are going for it on 4th and 1. They're going to get it, it looks like. Nose tour. We are already in the fourth quarter, if you can believe it. The Texans and the Titans are already in the fourth quarter. It's 6-0. Texans over the Titans. Texans are trying to get that moving along. Let's put a scoring update. That game is like pretty much almost over. Excuse my spelling. They're Titans, Titans. Titans, not the correct spelling. Browns have got a key third down coming up here, 3rd and 7 inside for the red zone of the Detroit Lions. They need to get a touchdown here. Crazy enough, total yards for both teams today, equally 176 yards. But one team has 13 more points than the other. Ooh, I don't know. Do you kick the field goal if you're the Browns here? Maybe. We'll see in a minute. Washington moving the ball at midfield. Scoring update. We didn't put that in the chat yet. Atlanta 24. Washington 13 in the third. Christian XC1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you for the new people who have just joined the room. We are giving live reaction to all of the Week 4 NFL games currently going on. The Browns are going to kick that field goal. It is 20-10 now, Lions over the Browns. So we'll put that update in the chat. Browns field goal, Lions 20, Browns 10, third quarter. Buccaneers do have the football back again. It's still 24-6, and they're going to get a touchdown. Baker Mayfield all the way to the end zone. It is 24-12 now. Tampa Bay and Philadelphia. What a touchdown pass. Just outran the defender there. Something happened here. Who was the wide receiver who caught that one? So that pass was like 75 yards out. That was a play action call by Baker Mayfield. And the wide receiver just beat the defenders there, both of them. He beat both of them in double coverage. And bye-bye. 24-12 now, Philadelphia against Tampa Bay. Houston's trying to close this one out. And they're going to get a touchdown. It's now going to be 12-0. Houston Texans versus the Tennessee Titans. Again, the Texans are in a must-win today. Woody Marks, the running back for the Houston Texans, catches that pass from C.J. Stroud, the Houston Texans quarterback. That game is taking place in Houston. It's now 12-0 Houston. We're going to pause for a 30-second break here as we update some of the NFL scores. This is Chris Yannick from Las Vegas. NFL Week 4 on CY Interview. We'll be right back. We're going to be putting some scoring updates in the chat right now, and then we'll be right back with you. Chris Yannick, CY Interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for being in our live today as we give you the Week 4 live reaction to all the NFL games going on. We're watching them on the monitor right here in front of you. Scoring updates. Giants 13, Chargers 10, third quarter. Still, that's going to be a long game, it looks like. Texans 12, Titans 0. Will the Tennessee Titans even get on the board today? We'll have to wait and see. They're the only team who haven't scored any points yet. 24-13 Falcons and Commanders. Falcons have the ball again. That is literally right through the third quarter. The Titans, the Saints are moving the ball. They're in Buffalo's territory. It is 21-10 right now. Buffalo over the New Orleans Saints. We'll see how that goes. And the Browns have held the Lions. Again, third quarter action. Browns about to get the football back. 20-10 Detroit over Cleveland. Surprise of the day so far. Scoring update again. Eagles now leading the Buccaneers 24-13. Could the Bucks make a comeback all the way? We'll see about that. That's in the third quarter. And we're going to update the scoring box, our chat box. Eagles 24, Bucks 13. All the scores right here in the chat box. No reason to go anywhere else. NFL live action. Browns are going to start their next possession in the third quarter here at approximately the 15-yard line. Saints have got a chance here. I mean, if the Saints can get a touchdown here, they can make this fourth quarter really interesting. It's currently Bills 21, Saints 10. But if they can get a touchdown here, make it 21-17, 21-16, 21-18, whatever it might be, there's a chance. Big play app alert in the Atlanta-Washington game. The Atlanta quarterback throws an interception. Washington has returned it all the way to about the Atlanta 20 to 25-yard line. Washington is in business right now. They're going to have a chance to get some points on the board here and make this game a little bit closer. They can at least get 3 points here. They can make it a one-possession game. Penalty on Buffalo. Looks like it's going to be, I can't tell what it is, but there's a penalty on Buffalo here. That's going to give New Orleans some better field position. If the Saints can get a touchdown here or even a field goal, they have a chance to make this a interesting game going to the fourth quarter, which nobody was expecting, I'm guessing, because the Buffalo Bills are 3-0. The New Orleans Saints are 0-3. The undefeated versus the winless usually, and the undefeated team is at home. So not expecting a competitive game there. Washington's scoring update, they're at approximately the Atlanta 23-yard line in the third quarter. They're trying to make that, again, a one-possession game. Saints here are going to be inside the 10-yard line. That's going to be first and goal with approximately 1:55 left in that game going to the fourth quarter. This is quite an exciting group today because I don't think anyone expected the Saints to give the Bills a game. The Bucs and the Eagles game, which was supposed to be the best game of this early slate of undefeated teams, is now closer. Matt Gay is on the field for the Washington Commanders. He's going to kick a 41-yard field goal to make that a one-score game. Let's take a look. Kick is up, and it's going to be good. It's 24-16 now, Atlanta over Washington. We'll put that in the chat. It's a scoring update. So now it's Atlanta 24, Washington 16, third quarter. Eagles are at a 3rd and 8 here. Let's take a look. And the Buccaneers are going to get off the field. And they have a chance to make this a one-possession game. We remember what happened last week. The Rams were beating the Eagles 26-7 by 19 points, and the Eagles came all the way back. Well, that now happened to the Eagles on the other side with their opponent coming all the way back. We'll see. And the Saints get on the board. Touchdown, New Orleans Saints. Chris Olave with the catch from Spencer Rattler. It is now Buffalo 21, the winless 0-3 New Orleans Saints 16. That one is going to be an exciting game going to the fourth quarter. Can the Saints find defense? Can they find a defense? If the New Orleans Saints can find a defense, you're looking at one of the biggest upsets of the NFL season, the biggest probably of the NFL season and maybe ever in NFL history. Saints are 0-3, down 5 points to the Buffalo Bills here in week 4. 2-point conversions coming up right now for the New Orleans Saints. They have a chance to make this a 3-point game. Had they got the score before the half, they could be tied or winning right now. Let's take a look and see what happens here on the 2-point conversion for the New Orleans Saints. It's going to be a timeout on the field. Buffalo's taking a timeout. They weren't ready for that one. That's only a 2-point conversion, but they were not ready for that one. Not sure why. New York Giants Chargers update, third quarter, 13-10. Quarterback Dart, 7 of 9 on the day, 59 yards and a rushing touchdown for the Giants. He's in now for Russell Wilson. Giants are winning so far. Not the greatest quarterback statistics so far for the New York Giants quarterback, but there is some positive there. And let's just mention this. The but is that they're winning 13-10 right now. They're winning 13-10. Saints now going to try to attempt to get the 2-point conversion here after the Buffalo Bills timeout. Again, 14 seconds left in the third quarter. We'll update the score in the chat box after the 2-point conversion is attempted here. Didn't get it. But one possession game now, so let's update that. Buffalo 21, New Orleans 16. Titans are trying to move the ball here. Interception. I don't think the Tennessee Titans are scoring today. The Texans are going to get their first one of the NFL season, it looks like. 12:38 left in the fourth. Chris Yannick, C1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're giving you live reaction to the NFL today, week 4 of the NFL season. So far, the surprises, I think, are that the New Orleans Saints are hanging around against the Buffalo Bills. The Giants are beating the Chargers, I think, is kind of a surprise because the Chargers are undefeated and the Giants don't have any victories. I think that's pretty surprising so far. The Eagles are driving now down the field trying to extend their lead against the Buccaneers. Updated score in that game is the Eagles are up 24-13. I'm going to take a water break here for a minute. Third and 5 for the Eagles right now. They're already in scoring range. They're near the red zone, so they're probably going to extend their lead against the Bucs. There's still 6 minutes left there in the third quarter. And Jalen Hurts is going to be close to the marker. I don't think they're going to give it to him. See if he got the first down or not. Chris Yannick, C1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We are giving you NFL Live Week 4 live reaction here in Las Vegas. We're only a couple hours away now, about an hour and 8 minutes from the Raiders and the Bears kicking off. That'll be part of the second group of NFL games, which we will give you live reaction on for sure. And if any of you wanted to know, the thumbnail, of course, is of NFL great Willie Gault of the Chicago Bears, who was part of the 1985 Super Bowl winning champion. That was when he was here with all the other NFL players during the Super Bowl in 2024 when the Chiefs played the 49ers at Allegiant Stadium, one of the highest rated television events in American history. Updates in the NFL games today. The Falcons are currently at the 15-yard line of the Washington Commanders, looking to add to their lead, and they are going to get to that potentially, and they will, and that's a running touchdown. Let's review on the play. That is a touchdown for Tyler Algier. That isn't Bijan this time. That's Tyler Algier. For those of you who have fantasy football teams, it is now 30-16 Atlanta over the Washington Commanders. Eagles now inside the 5-yard line of the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, looking to get an extended lead. They're up 24-13. They can get up 31-13 if Jalen Hurts and company can put this thing in the end zone, hold to a field goal, still got a 2-possession lead. That would make it 27-13. Pending extra point here for the Atlanta Falcons with 16 seconds left in the third quarter. That kick is up, and that is going to be barely good. That was almost blocked. 31-16 right now, Atlanta over Washington. We'll put that in the chat update right now. Atlanta 31, Washington 16. Did any of you watch the London game today? I wonder. I sure didn't. I love the NFL, but, you know, got to get up early for that one. If you're in Las Vegas, obviously, you're looking at 6 a.m. in the morning. Interception on the field. Justin Herbert just threw an interception to the New York Giants defender. He's going to go all the way back for close to a touchdown. There was a penalty on the field, though. So let's check the marker. Let's look at our stat box here. 1 minute, ladies and gentlemen. And the Giants are first and goal against the Los Angeles Chargers. Not a lot of offense on the field, but the Giants are winning. The Eagles are going to score a touchdown. Touchdown, Philadelphia Eagles. They're going to extend their lead against the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. It is now 30-13 there. Was a good play, kind of a fake play where you do like a running back to the side, kind of almost like a Statue of Liberty play, almost. Buccaneers couldn't figure that one out, I guess. I thought that was pretty obvious, but not a good effort there by the Tampa Bay Buccaneers defense. This new scoring update, it's 31-13, Eagles over Bucks. We'll put that in the chat. Eagles 31, Bucks 13. Giants get a touchdown. It's 19-10 now. Giants over the Chargers. Theo Johnson with the touchdown there. Still out of time in that game. That game's not even in the fourth quarter yet. 2 minutes and 49 seconds. 19-10 now. Giants over the Chargers pending the extra point. There is a flag on the play. Could be unsportsmanlike conduct. Malik Neighbors, who is the main wide receiver for the New York Giants, it's being reported that he has a torn ACL. Probably means he's out for the rest of the year. One of the great young wide receivers in the NFL for the Giants. Not a great piece of news for an 0-3 team already. They could beat the Chargers today. That would be good, but nice shovel pass to the tight end. Tight end's right in the middle of the field. Get it right in there. Theo Johnson with a touchdown for the Giants. They're going for 2. That's kind of odd. I don't know why you wouldn't make it 20-10, but just my opinion. I guess you want to make it harder for the Chargers having to get a 2-point conversion if you convert, and they're going to. 21-10. 2-point conversion is good for the New York Giants. I'll put that scoring update in the box. It's now 21-10. Giants over the Chargers. Giants 21, Chargers 10. Field goal attempt coming up for the Cleveland Browns of 56 yards. Not good. Got to make that. 20-10, Lions over Browns going to the fourth quarter there. Other scoring updates, 18-0, Texans over the Titans. That game is pretty much over. 35-6, New England over Carolina. I don't think anyone cares about that one. Bills 21, Saints 16. 4th and 2 for the Bills at the New Orleans 49 midfield. We'll see what happens there. And the Lions and the Browns are going to the fourth quarter. We'll update the box. Lions 20, Browns 10. Interesting to see what the Bills are going to do here. They're on a, let's see. No sense of urgency when you're the team winning in the fourth quarter, obviously. Again, the Bills are beating the Saints 21-16 right now. See what happens on this 4th and 2 in a minute. Just a scoring update for you. C.J. Stroud with a touchdown pass to make it 18-0 there to Jay Higgins. That was a 24-yard touchdown pass. 19-0 now. Texans over the Titans. Titans just playing through it. Texans keep their playoff hopes alive. Bills are going for it on 4th down here. They didn't get it. They did not get it, ladies and gentlemen. The Saints have held the Buffalo Bills here at midfield. They are going to have a chance now to take the lead. There's 12 minutes and 52 seconds left. The Saints are 0-3 on the NFL season. The Saints are winless. The Bills are undefeated. And the Saints are at midfield right now, and they're going to have a chance to take the lead against the Buffalo Bills. That would be the biggest upset of the NFL year in a very long time. Lions are moving along here. A good run inside, 22-yard rush by Gibbs. Puts the Lions inside about the 30-yard line of the Browns. If the Lions are able to get a touchdown here in the 4th quarter against the Browns and convert the extra point, that would make it 27-10 in a 3-possession game, which would put the Lions in a possession. Buccaneers and Eagles update. Eagles and Buccaneers are both undefeated, but one team is much better than the other today. It is currently 31-13, Tampa Bay over the Philadelphia Eagles, but the Tampa Bay Buccaneers are about to get another long touchdown pass, ladies and gentlemen. The Tampa Bay Buccaneers, every minute you think that they are done today, have answered back. Baker Mayfield with another touchdown. It's now 31-19 Buccaneers over the Eagles. What a touchdown pass. If you have Baker Mayfield in your fantasy football league today, you're pretty happy. A lot of yards, a couple touchdown passes. This is a good day if you are if you've got that going on for you, for sure. Saints are now at the approximate Buffalo 47-yard line. 12 minutes left. There's still a lot of time left. Obviously, the Bills have a great offense, so even if the Saints scored here, they could still win this game, but not what people were expecting today, I'm sure. The Saints are playing very well against the Bills. For a team who has 0 wins and 3 losses and did not look good last week against the Seattle Seahawks, you got to give the Buffalo Bills, the Saints credit at playing against the Buffalo Bills today. Saints are going to get a first down here. They're going to be at the Buffalo Bills 35-yard line. Here's some scoring updates for you in the chat. Patriots 35, Panthers 6. Saints are driving. They got a chance, but I mean, so here's the question. If you're down 21-16, you got 12 minutes left, you have no wins on the NFL season. Do you attempt to get a field goal here if you can't get a touchdown and make it a 2-point game? Maybe. The Chargers have come all the way back. They have scored a touchdown against the New York Giants. The scoring update in that game is now the New York Giants 21 and the Chargers 16. There's still 1 minute and 27 seconds left in the 3rd quarter. That game is just taking forever. Slow-moving game right there. Running back touchdown. Jim Harbaugh, the coach of the Los Angeles Chargers, he loves to run the football, and his team just got a long-running touchdown. 21-16 now. New York Giants over the Chargers. We'll wait for the extra point / 2-point conversion, and we'll see what they end up doing. I'm Chris Janik for C1 Review. Thank you so much for joining in today. We are going over Week 4 live NFL reactions to all the games going on. My monitor's right in front of me. To the left of me, my camera's to the right. We are watching all of the live NFL action today going on and giving you thoughts minute to minute on what's going on in Week 4 of the NFL season. Again, we are now about an hour away from the Las Vegas Raiders kicking off against the Chicago Bears. We'll be here to give you input on the hometown team and how they do in Week 4. New Orleans Saints are at the approximate 13-yard line now. It's the 4th quarter. There's about 10 minutes left. The Bills are hanging on to a 21-16 lead. Saints are trying to get a touchdown here to get the lead. They're on it's a 2nd and 9 right now for the New Orleans Saints against the Buffalo Bills. Waiting here on the 2nd and 9 call. Looked like a penalty and a false start there on the Saints, but they didn't call it. Saints are going to be in the backfield there. They're at the, again, they're at the Buffalo 17-yard line. I think if it's a 4th and long here, you kick the field goal and you take it to a 2-point game. Because then the thought process is that if I can hold the Bills, all I need is a field goal then on my next possession to take the lead. 3rd and 13 here for the New Orleans Saints. Can they get it done? Can they find some hope here in their 0-3 NFL season? Let's take a look. They sure can. Touchdown. New Orleans Saints, upset of the year coming up potentially, possibly here. There's a review on the field. They're reviewing this now. Maybe it's not a touchdown. Referees are discussing it. Maybe I got ahead of myself there. Nope, it's a touchdown. New Orleans Saints take the lead. Brandin Cooks, old school Brandin Cooks, ladies and gentlemen. Blast from the past name. 22-21, New Orleans Saints are beating the Buffalo Bills. None of you in this room and no one in the NFL universe had the New Orleans Saints beating the Buffalo Bills on their bingo card today, ladies and gentlemen. So still a lot of time left in that game, but the Saints 0-3 are now up on the Buffalo Bills 22-21. What a touchdown. What a touchdown catch by Brandin Cooks there. Taking it, literally picking it from going off the ground right there. Now you got to go for 2 if you're the Saints to make it a 3-point game. Let's see what happens here. They're still under review, but I think it's a touchdown. I mean, this is ridiculous. They're going to say that the call on the field is a Saints touchdown. So there we go. We'll see. Good pass either way. Scoring update. We're in the 4th quarter, 9 minutes left. Atlanta 31, Washington 16. Scoring update. Lions 20, Browns 10. Scoring update that is out of reach. New England 42, Carolina 6. Carolina Panthers, how do you go from winning 30-0 last week to now being, you win last week 30-0, right? And now you're down 42-6 this week. No good. No good whatsoever. We'll update the box. Anyway, Patriots 42, Panthers 6. Touchdown on 4th and 3 by the Washington Commanders. That's Deebo Samuels with the touchdown. The Washington Commanders are now down 31-22. They're going to need an extra point here to get this thing to a one-possession game. Now, the coaching debate would be, do you want to go for 2 here now or do you want to go for 2 later? I think you kick the 1 now. I've always thought that. You kick the 1 now because if you kick the 1 now, then you are a one-possession game, but it looks like they want to go for 2. I don't get that. I don't get that thought process. If I'm down 15 points, Sorry, everybody. We had a little bit of a technical difficulty there with our camera. We just had to reset that for a second. Apologize for that delay in between. Chris Yandick here with CY Interview. Sorry, we're back. NFL Week 4 reactions. Just a little bit of a technical difficulty there. Sometimes those things happen when you're on these StreamYards and you got a bunch of other things running in the background. Technology, you know how it is. Detroit Lions just scored a touchdown. Score is 26-10 now, Lions over the Browns. Giants are moving the ball along there. Giants winning today over the Chargers, kind of surprising. The biggest surprise of the day, of course, right now is the Saints. The touchdown was not upheld, if you can believe that. It is now 21-19 Bills over the Saints. So ridiculous. Bills get bailed out there. Do not get that score. So the Bills now have 9 minutes left. They're up 2 points. Let's put the scoring update in the chat. Bills 21, Saints 19. You know, New Orleans Saints, that didn't seem fair. I thought that seemed like a touchdown, but nothing you can do about that. It's the NFL. 31-24, the Commanders do get the 2-point conversion. So you got Commanders 31, Falcons 24 right now. 24 Commanders, 31 Falcons in that one. Bills are trying to move it here in midfield, but the Saints are playing pretty decent defense. I will give them that. Can the Saints get the ball back? Can they drive the field? Can they milk the clock? Can they get a game-winning field goal? We'll have to wait and see. Giants are in midfield right now, winning 21-18 against the Chargers. That is finally in the fourth quarter. 13 minutes left there. Well, thank you, Vegas Steve. We greatly appreciate that. Thank you for joining in today. Thank you for the comment. Incomplete pass. 3rd and 5 coming up for the Bills. Can the Saints hold? Chris Yandick, CY Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We are here live, giving you week 4 NFL reaction. We thank everybody who's come in today and from across the world is watching the NFL with us. The Bills are going to get bailed out here on a first down. They are now inside the Saints' 30-yard line. They do not win if they kick a field goal. If they get it to 2 possessions, they will probably absolutely win. So let's wait and see what happens here. We're going to pause now for a couple of minutes as we look at some of the other NFL stats and scores, and we'll be right back with you. CY Interview Las Vegas, covering week 4 of the NFL season. Thank you all for joining us today. We are 2 hours and 40 minutes into our Week 4 NFL live discussion here. The Bills just scored a touchdown, unfortunately, and they are now leading the New Orleans Saints 28-19. The Saints are probably going to come up short today. Any week in the NFL, but not a great response from the New Orleans Saints defense. And that was going to be the problem today, as we talked about. You know, the Saints don't have enough defense to meet the Bills in a high-scoring game. They played good enough, but not getting that touchdown on the last drive, not going to help the Saints' cause today. There's still time, but the Saints have got to score quickly, play defense, and then get another score. I mean, is it possible? Yes, but it's going to be a little bit challenging. Falcons are at the 40-yard line of the Washington Commanders, 37-yard line now. The Chargers have the ball back. They're down 21-18 to the Giants. Tampa Bay's got a field goal attempt. They're down 31-20. Let's see if they can get this one from 58. It's good. One possession game now, amazingly, in the Eagles and the Buccaneers. We'll put that in the chat. It's now Eagles 31, Buccaneers 23. Chargers can still easily win this game, but not playing good so far today. I don't like how the Chargers have been playing today, unfortunately. The Chargers are going to have to punt. There's still 12 minutes left in that game. Again, that's the longest running game of the Week 1 NFL Week 1 NFL set. So hope you're all having a great NFL Sunday. No, a lot of you understand the world of technology. We're just having a couple technical difficulties today with our live, but we're here. You guys are along for it. Last week there were 11 of you in the room for almost 4.5 hours. We're going to do 6.5 hours today. You understand that it's a marathon, it's not a sprint. So scoring updates. Right now, Philadelphia Eagles are beating the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-23. There's 12 minutes left there in the fourth quarter. Houston 26, Tennessee nothing. That game's pretty much over. Detroit 27, Browns 10. That game is pretty much over as well. We'll put some scoring updates in the box for you here. For those of you who are watching week 4 of the NFL season. Again, thank you so much for all of you being here. We've had people from India, Africa, and all across the world come in today and last week talking with us, watching the NFL as we're moving along here in week 4. Again, if you start the season with 0 wins and 4 losses, you're probably not making the playoffs. It's going to be tough because you're going to have to finish 10-3 or 9-4. Time is running out on the Tennessee Titans. Time is running out on the New Orleans Saints. The New York Giants are winning. They have some time left still, but they got to win today. 31-24 right now, Atlanta and Washington. Atlanta is got 3rd and goal at the Washington 5-yard line. Approximately, they're going to lose about 3 yards. They're going to be attempting, I'm going to guess. Oh, so here's the storyline. Washington has no timeouts remaining. It's a 2-minute warning. It's 4th and goal. The Atlanta Falcons kick the field goal here. They'd be up 34-24, which make it 2 possessions. So let's see what happens. That's going to be in the 2-minute warning timeout right now. Unbelievably enough, the Buccaneers are holding the Philadelphia Eagles. That's why you never give up when you're a really good team. I mean, again, battle of undefeated teams, Eagles and Bucs right now. Gonna need a better case scenario here for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Couldn't be a better case scenario. You were losing 24-6. It's now 31-23. You got the ball back and you have a chance to tie the game. Again, NFL Live right in front of us. Camera right there. We're here for you. Buccaneers are going to start this drive at approximately the 42-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. Again, Monday Night Football, Miami Dolphins will be taking on the New York Jets. That's another battle of 0-3s who each of those teams needs a win to keep it going. Buffalo has the ball back again against the New Orleans Saints. Probably not going to be a major upset today, unfortunately. 28-19 Bills currently. We are doing week 4 NFL Live reaction. Thank you to the person who just joined us. We're going to discuss all of the live NFL games going on for the early cap and the evening cap. There's 1 minute left in the Texans and the Titans game. That's going to be the first final score of the day, I believe. The Houston Texans are on their way to 1-3 on the NFL season. They are beating the Tennessee Titans right now, their division AFC foes, 26-0. The Tennessee Titans will be the first team in week 4 to not score any points. We'll see what happens with the rest of the NFL slate, of course, as the week goes on, as today, tonight, and tomorrow. But the Tennessee Titans have pretty much eliminated themselves from the playoffs. I can't see the Titans going 10-3 or 9-4. Texans keep their playoff hopes alive. They will move to 1-3 on the season. The Titans are going to move 0-4. So we'll put down in the chat box in a minute those score updates. We'll put all the final scores when they finish actually through that. Here's the Atlanta Falcons now. They're going to try to kick that field goal to make it a 2-possession game, to make it 34-24. The kick is up, and it's good. Commanders are now down 34-24. Falcons bouncing back from that week 3-0. They had a 0 in week 3 against the Carolina Panthers. Bills are trying to add to their lead. 5.5 minutes left, leading the Saints 28-19. Giants are moving the football against the Chargers here, but there is a penalty flag. They're up 21-18 right now in the fourth quarter. It's about 8 minutes left in that one. Chris Shannon, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're doing NFL Live Week 4 reaction. Already winners today, the Houston Texans over the Tennessee Titans, 26-0. The Texans will move to 1-3 on the season. The Titans are currently 0-4. The Giants are first and goal. They're going to get to second and goal right now. Buccaneers, if they could tie this up against the Eagles, that would be an incredible comeback. Currently, Eagles 31, Buccaneers 23. Buccaneers are driving. Buccaneers are now in the 27-yard line of the Philadelphia Eagles. Still 10 minutes left in that game. That's the longest running real game of the early slate. Giants are trying to get a touchdown here, take a 2-possession lead against the Chargers. Let's take a look and see what happens there. First down for the Buccaneers, now moving the ball against the Philadelphia Eagles. Fourth and goal. If I'm the Giants, I'm kicking a field goal here to take a 6-point lead. I don't know why they're. I understand you leave the Chargers deep in the in their own territory if you don't convert here. Throw it up in the end zone. It's incomplete. And the Chargers are going to hold the Giants there. Again, I would have kicked a field goal if I were the Giants, but the Chargers now start the ball like at their own 5, so steep in their own territory. 5 minutes remaining. Maybe you feel like you can play defense. You've been pretty good all day. Let's see what happens. I would have kicked the field goal, but that's just my opinion. Take the 6-point lead. Doesn't make any sense there. Chris Shannon, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're doing Week 4 live NFL reaction. Thank you so much for joining us here in Las Vegas. In about 30 minutes, the Las Vegas Raiders are going to be playing against the Chicago Bears. We're looking forward to giving you comments on that today. They'll be at Allegiant Stadium. In between here, as these games wrap up, we're going to take about a 3-minute break, and then we'll be right back for the Week 4 game. So just expect that there's going to be a quick pause, and then I'll be right back with you guys in approximately 3 minutes here. We're going to do that after the Buccaneers and Eagles here Let's see what happens if the Buccaneers can get some points. I'm going to guess the Eagles. The Buccaneers are going to kick 3 if they don't get there. First down for the Bucs. They're at the 11-yard line. Mayfield rallying the Bucs all the way back against the Eagles. You're still going to make a 2-point conversion to tie that up. But the fact that the Eagles are beating the Bucs 31-23, the fact that it was 24-3 at one point, pretty incredible. But it's the NFL. Any given Sunday, comebacks do happen. So Chargers are trying to drive. That's a 30-yard run. They're at their approximately own 40-yard line. And we got a play. I don't know if we've got an interception on the field. We got an interception, I believe, by the Eagles, but there's also a penalty flag on the field. Let's see what the penalty flag is. It's going to be on the Bucs. Penalties declined. It's going to be first down Eagles. Congratulations to the Philadelphia Eagles getting an interception, intercepting Baker Mayfield there. Let's take a look at the replay there. Absolute interception, blown opportunity there for the Tampa Bay Buccaneers to tie that game up. Not a great series, but you're still only down 8 points. It's the fourth quarter. Anything can still happen. We're going to pause. We'll be right back. We're going to take a couple-minute break, and we'll be right back. Thank you all. Chris Shandik, C1 Interview. We're back from our break. We're now here for another 3 hours or so. We're recapping all of the NFL stuff that happens, obviously, in week 4 of the NFL season. We're so grateful that you're here with us today. Thank you so much for just taking a 3 to 4 minute break. Getting ready now. We've been here since 10 a.m. We're getting ready for the afternoon games where the Raiders are going to be playing shortly. And we're going to look forward to that in a couple of minutes. They're kicking off in about 20 minutes. Bucks have the ball back, 31-23, ladies and gentlemen. 3 minutes and 29 seconds left. They're down 8. They were down 21 earlier. Can they come back and rally? Can they get there? And while they're going to have a great pass there, about approximately 20 yards from Baker Mayfield with 3 minutes and 19 seconds remaining. Giants have the ball again, 2 minutes and 38 seconds left. They're up on the Chargers, 21-18. Looks like there's a fumble on the play, but I think that the Giants running back or receiver was down there. Late games include the Rams and the Colts. The Colts are 3-0 on the season, and also the 49ers are 3-0. Those are kicking off right now. Colts, Rams, Jaguars, and 49ers. That's part of the late slate with the Bears, of course, playing the Raiders, and the Chiefs are going to be playing the Ravens also. Those are the 4 games we're going to be talking about in a couple of minutes as we wrap up the early slate of Week 1 NFL games. They're almost over. We got remaining up there at the top, of course, the Eagles and the Bucks and the Chargers and the Giants. Baker Mayfield back in the pocket, incomplete pass there. It's going to be a 3rd and 6. There's 2 minutes and 23 seconds left in that game. Happy birthday to my wife today as well, who is watching us do our NFL Live. Baker Mayfield gets a first down. 1st and 10. We're going to take that probably down to the 2-minute warning there. The Buccaneers still have 2 timeouts in the 2-minute warning here, so they don't have to be in a rush yet, but you do have to make that 2-point conversion. It's going to be an exciting finish. If the Buccaneers and Eagles go to overtime, instant classic overtime NFL regular season game here. We're at the 2-minute warning right now. Seems like there's a penalty flag on the play, and there is. False start on the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. That takes us to the 2-minute warning. False start on the Buccaneers offense. 2 minutes to go, 31-23. Super Bowl champion Eagles, 3-0. Buccaneers 3-0. Who wants it more? We're going to find out after the break here of the 2-minute warning here in the 4th quarter of that NFL game. Other finals today, 42-13, Patriots beat the Carolina Panthers. The Patriots are now 2-2 on the NFL season. So we're going to make that in the final. Patriots 42, Panthers 13 final. And we're back from the 2-minute warning. The Buccaneers run the ball there, kind of a questionable play with 1 minute and 56 seconds remaining. I don't know if I'd be running the football there. 2nd and 12 at the Philadelphia 40 is what we're looking at. 21-18 Giants over the Chargers. That has got 2 minutes left. And the Rams and the Colts have started. Colts are trying to get to 4-0 on the NFL season. I don't think a lot of people had that on their bingo card, but that's an early interception by the Indianapolis Colts. It's now the Rams have the football. Rams have a good chance to win today, I think, against the Colts. We'll see how that one plays out. No score right now. Giants are trying to. The Chargers have no timeouts. The Giants are at midfield. The Giants are winning 21-18. If you don't stop them on 3rd and 5 here, the Giants will win. So the Chargers are down to one defensive play here to try to get the football back and win this football game. Let's see what the Giants end up doing here on 3rd and 5. Fourth and 4, the Giants are going to punt. They're going to have approximately 30 seconds left to drive the field here. We'll see what happens in real time with the Giants and the Chargers here. Timeout by the Giants here. Chris Shandak, C1 Interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you for coming in today. If I had to guess, as far as the teams who I think are going to win, I think the Giants are going to hold on against the Chargers, and I do believe that the Eagles will probably hold on against the Bucs here. But there's still a chance for the Bucs to win that game. Thank you so much, Jam to your bread, for asking me that question. Buccaneers have a chance. There's still life here, but thank you. Happy birthday to her indeed. Chargers have approximately 18 seconds remaining here. Let's see what they're able to do. No timeouts remaining. You're going to have to throw farther than that. You need to throw down the field and hope for a pass interference call, I believe, at this minute if you're going to get into field goal range. Buccaneers 4th and 10. This is the last chance for the Buccaneers, potentially. They do still have 2 timeouts remaining. Throwing in the middle of the field. Ball's loose. It's incomplete, or it's a fumble at the best. And the Eagles are going to hold on, potentially. That's not going to be a first down for the Bucs, but the Eagles will still have to run. There are 2 timeouts, so in theory, The Buccaneers could still get the ball back potentially. They could still potentially get the ball back. '49ers are driving the ball already against the Jacksonville Jaguars in the late slate. No score there. We going to get a cameo from Orange the CY interview cat today, maybe? He's walking around right here on the ground. You want to come say hi to the people? No, he's going back to his bed. He's got a bed out here right next to the CY interview studios. Saw him last week. Chargers are going to have to throw a Hail Mary up here. They're going to get tackled in the field of play, and the game is over, and the Giants will beat the Chargers today. Final score upset in the NFL. The New York Giants beat the Los Angeles Chargers. The Giants continue to keep their playoff hopes alive. Giants 21, Chargers 18 final. We have one game now left from the early slate to go over with you. That is, of course, the Eagles and the Bucs. They're almost done, but pending the timeouts, obviously. 49ers throw it up in the air. That's an incomplete pass. It looks like the 49ers are going to have to settle for a field goal. '49ers field goal attempt coming up against the Jacksonville Jaguars. Eddie Pinheiro from the University of Florida kicking that one. The kick is up and it's good. It's 3-0. San Francisco 49ers over the Jacksonville Jaguars. We're recapping and going over all the week 4 live games here in the NFL. Thank you so much for joining us today. The Philadelphia Eagles now 31-23 have got to get one first down or at least milk the clock a little bit. Tampa Bay is going to call timeout. There's now 54 seconds remaining. It's going to be a 2nd and 9. They'll be able to call one more timeout, and then after that, they're not going to be able to do much of anything. And a running play by the Eagles. Timeout, 49 seconds now left. So your NFL play clock, 40-second play clock, get the ball down. Maybe you're able to punt the ball up in the air, but not much. Maybe one potential play for the Bucs. You'd have to block the punt here, I think. So, the Eagles are going to run it on 3rd down because they're going to milk the clock. But will the Bucs have one last chance? It's going to be a very tight couple of seconds here. 3rd and 5 for the Eagles. Eagles get the first down. Obviously, the game's over. Didn't get it. So you've got about 6 seconds on the play clock for the Buccaneers. Can they do anything with that 6 seconds? The Eagles are going to run it all the way down, obviously, then call timeout. Maybe they'll take the 5 yards, and we'll see what happens. Defending Super Bowl champions winning by 8 here late. Going down to the 4 o'clock games early on. Rams are moving the football. Have a chance for a field goal attempt potentially here coming up. They did, and the kick is up, and it's good. It's 3-0 Rams over the Indianapolis Colts in the first quarter. Can the Chiefs get to 2-2 on the NFL season? They're going to be playing the Ravens. It's going to be a tough one. Be the most exciting game probably of the 4 o'clock slate. Of course, we're looking forward to seeing how the Bears do against the Raiders. That's coming up. Eagles are going to punt here. Buccaneers kind of have to block the punt to have any chance here. Otherwise, you're going to have to return the kick pretty much for a score. And the Eagles are going to play, I don't care, I'm going to run out the clock, and I run to the end zone with a safety. The game is over. Final score, Philadelphia 31, Tampa Bay 25. Good strategy play, actually. If you hike that ball correctly, why would you even punt the ball in the air? Punter picks up the ball, runs all the way backwards to his end zone. That does give 2 points to the Buccaneers, but they're going to end up losing 31-25, no time left on the clock. Eagles go to 4-0 on the NFL season. Final score, Philadelphia 31, Tampa Bay 25. And all of the early games are now final. Christian XC1 review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're now into the second set of NFL games. Jacksonville Jaguars are playing the San Francisco 49ers, of course. A lot of excitement around Travis Hunter, the second pick in the NFL draft. He's on the field today for the Jaguars playing against the 49ers. Rams are leading the Colts 3-0, and the Colts are on their way to midfield, trying to get a score here. That game is taking place in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium. And we're about to kick off, hopefully, the Bears and the Raiders and the Chargers and the Ravens in about 2 minutes. So the hometown team is going to be on the field soon, the Las Vegas Raiders, and we'll be able to give our comment and thoughts on that. Jaguars are wearing their teal home uniforms today against the 49ers. 49ers are opting for the white jerseys, which are like the road team. So it's kind of reverse jersey day in San Francisco and Jacksonville game. Colts are trying to get it moving along. They are at the Rams 27-28 yard line. 3-0 in the first quarter there. Eagles are now 4-0 on the NFL season, again beating the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-23 today. Giants won their first game of the year. They beat the Chargers, who are not undefeated anymore, 21-18. Patriots over the Panthers 42-13. flag on the field in the Rams and Colts game, which we're watching here. Rams almost intercepted that one. 3-0 here in the first quarter again. Rams over the Colts, 3-0 49ers over the Jaguars currently. The Raiders and Bears are ready to kick off. It's 4:25 Eastern time on the East Coast, 1:25 p.m. Pacific on the West Coast. The Raiders need to win today. Bears also kind of need to win today. Raiders are 1-2 on the NFL season after beating the Patriots week 1, losses in the last couple of weeks to the Chargers and the Washington Commanders. The Bears are going to have the ball first here. We'll see what happens, but really need a bounce back week from the Las Vegas Raiders against the Chicago Bears today. I'm Chris Shandick for CY Interview. Thank you so much for all joining us today. We're giving you live reaction to all the games happening in week 4 of the NFL season. We're now on the 4 o'clock. We're on the second slate of games. I got about 3 hours left of this. And thank you so much for all supporting me and being here today with us as we watch, all of the NFL games. The game is at Kansas City, by the way, between the Ravens and the Chiefs. That is kicked off as well. Colts are trying to get a field goal attempt here. The attempt is going to be, I don't know from how long. It's on a 4th and 16 here. Let's take a look and wait and see what happens. It's a 52-yard attempt for the Indianapolis Colts field goal kicker here. Kick is up. It's good. It is 3-3 Colts and Rams in the first quarter there. The Ravens are on the field first in the game against the Kansas City Chiefs. They're at the approximate own 35-yard line there. Let's see what Lamar Jackson and company can do today against the Chiefs. Both the Chiefs and the Ravens are 1-2 to start the year. I don't think a lot of people expected the Ravens and the Chiefs to be 1-2 to start the year. So hopefully, we'll see which one of these teams wants to get to 2-2 on the year. Even the loser of this game at 1-3, of course, they wouldn't be eliminated from the playoffs so early in the season. But, again, it's easier to be 2-2 than 1-3. So we'll see what happens. Ravens got a first down there. They're moving the ball a little bit along. They're now at their own 40-yard line. And there's a big run for the Ravens. They're now at the 43 of the Kansas City Chiefs. 2 minutes gone by at Arrowhead Stadium. Long day ahead for us with the Chiefs and the Ravens. Bears are on a 3rd and 3 play here, and they're going to not convert that one. And the Raiders are going to get the ball to get on offense. Geno Smith and company will be on the field in a couple of minutes for the Raiders. No score in the Raiders and Bears game. Ravens are moving the ball. They're at the 25 of the Chiefs. Jaguars are moving the ball against the 49ers. They're close to the red zone. 3-0 49ers in that game. Ravens are at the 20-yard line now. The Kansas City Chiefs trying to move the ball here. They're at now the 17-yard line. Looks like the Ravens are going to get some points here early on against the Chiefs at Arrowhead. There's 11 minutes now left in the first quarter there. We'll put some scoring updates in the chat for you, just so you're aware. Raiders are already at midfield against the Bears. They got a 1st and 10 moving along. Ashton Jeanty with a 12-yard run for the Raiders. Boise State running back that was drafted in his first year in the NFL as a running back for the Silver and Black. Chris Janik, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here today giving you live reactions to week 4 of the NFL season. Thank you so much for all of you joining us. Those of you who just joined the room, we greatly appreciate that you're here. We're going to be here until the end of the 4 o'clock games today. We already know some of the surprises of the day. The Giants upset the Chargers 21-18, and the Philadelphia Eagles held on against Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-23. We're now watching, of course, the Chiefs and the Ravens, the Bears and the Raiders, the Colts and the Rams, and the Jaguars and the 49ers. Thank you so much for all of you who are joining us and are here today. And the Ravens score a touchdown, and the Ravens are going to start off their game against the Chiefs with a touchdown. It is 6-0 now, Baltimore over Kansas City. Justice Hill, running back, gets that touchdown. Patrick Mahomes will be on the field now next. After the Ravens kick to the Chiefs after they attempt the extra point here. Extra point is good. 7-0 Baltimore over KC. Put that in the chat for your update. Geno Smith throwing the ball here. Intercepted, unfortunately. The Bears are going to take this one back all the way to the 23-yard line. The Bears are in scoring range. Unfortunately, Geno Smith just threw an interception for the Las Vegas Raiders. It's no score. Let's see if the Bears are able to come up with some points here. We're back. We're back with you on NFL 4, Week 4 live reaction here. Bears got a 3rd and 14. Let's see if the Raiders can hold and get off the field. There's going to be a timeout here. 10 minutes left in the first quarter. Scoring updates. Rams and Colts tied at 3. 49ers 3, Jaguars 0. That's in the second quarter. 7-0 Ravens over the Chiefs. No score on the Bears and the Raiders. We have 4, count them, 4 NFL games going on right now here in the second slate. Almost an interception by the Raiders there on 3rd and 14. So the Bears are going to be kicking a field goal right now. See what happens there on that one. But there will be a points off turnovers opportunity for the Chicago Bears here against the Raiders. Kick is up and good. It's going to be 3-0 the Chicago Bears over the Las Vegas Raiders. Let's see if the Raiders can bounce back on their next series. 49ers have got the ball now in the second quarter. Trying to get to midfield, and they do. First down there, but there may be a fumble on the play, and it looks like it is, and the Jaguars have got the ball back. So the Jaguars are now going to be at the 47 of the San Francisco 49ers after the timeout there. It's 3-0 49ers. Colts are throwing the ball here. They're close to the first down marker. 3-3 Colts and Rams. 2 minutes left in the first quarter there. Jaguars are moving the football. They're going to score a touchdown. Touchdown, Jacksonville Jaguars. Running play that are Travis Etienne Jr. Of course, we know where he's from as well. 6-3 Jaguars now over the 49ers, pending the extra point. Great play on the Jacksonville Jaguars. Jaguars are 2-1 on the year, have a chance to get to 3-1 on the year. Of course, wins over the Carolina Panthers and Houston Texans last week. Great opportunity for the Jaguars. If they could find a way to win today and be 3-1 on the season, that would be a great start for that AFC South team. Colts are at the 29-yard line now. First down for the Chiefs. They're moving the ball to like the 42-yard line. Colts are now at the Rams 25. That's getting to the end of the first quarter there. Chiefs are driving now. They're going to try to match the Ravens. Got a chance to do that. Christian XC1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're doing Week 4 live reaction to all the NFL games happening today. Thank you so much for all being in here. We greatly appreciate you. Down to the 18-yard line for the Chiefs. Raiders are now trying to move the ball. They are at the first down marker, close to it. They're at their own approximately like 33-yard line. Chiefs, Patrick Mahomes is in the pocket. He's going to throw an incomplete pass. 3rd and 6 coming up for the Chiefs. They are near scoring territory. Excuse me. And the Raiders are going to get a first down here. There's a penalty flag on the play. That could be a block in the back or a holding play. We'll have to check the marker. 8 minutes and 58 seconds left in the first quarter there. Penalty on the Raiders is going to back them up. They're going to have another down to get the first down here. Chiefs are kicking a field goal. Harrison Buckner's out there for the Kansas City Chiefs. Kick is up, and that's good. 7-3, Ravens over the Chiefs. Ravens 7, Chiefs 3. We'll be back in 2 minutes. Please stand by. Thank you so much for coming in and watching our NFL Live today. Chris Shandik, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here for the second round of NFL games today. Currently, Raiders tried to get a first down and they did not get it. They just fumbled the football to the Bears. The Bears have another chance to score some points today. The score is Bears 3, Raiders 0 in the first quarter. And the Colts just scored a touchdown. The Colts are now up 9-3 on the Rams. Score is Colts 3, Colts 9, Rams 3 after that running back touchdown. Bears are now at the Raiders' 19-yard line. And the 49ers intercept the Jaguars. There's a penalty on the play. The Jaguars are currently beating the 49ers 7-3. Let's check what the flag is. Bears are now on a 3rd and 5 against the Raiders. Ravens have the ball back up 7-3 against the Chiefs, and Lamar Jackson is going to be sacked. First and goal for the Bears against the Raiders here. Third and 11 for the Ravens here against the Chiefs, deep in their own territory. And the Ravens are going to be close to the first down marker there. It looks like that Lamar Jackson did get enough rushing yards to get that first down. Second and goal for the Bears. Incomplete pass there. Raiders are holding on that one. Raiders intercept the Bears here, and they're not going to score any points in this drive. It is still Bears 3, Raiders 0. Chris Shandik, C1 Interview, thank you to the new people who've entered the room. We are doing a live reaction to Week 4 of the NFL season. Finals already today. Steelers beat the Vikings in London 24-21. The Falcons win over the Commanders Giants beat the Chargers 21-18. The New York Giants with a new quarterback get their first win of the NFL season. Philadelphia Eagles beat the Tampa Bay Buccaneers 31-23. Eagles are now 4-0 on the season. I think there's a very good chance that we'll see the Eagles and the Buccaneers again in the playoffs. Be interesting to see what happens with that. Score updates for you right now. Indianapolis Colts 10, Los Angeles Rams 3 first quarter, 7-3 Baltimore over the Kansas City Chiefs. Rams are moving the ball again. They're at the approximate 40-yard line of their own. They're in the second quarter, 11 minutes to halftime. I'm going to pause here for a 30-second break, and we'll be right back with our NFL comments. Thank you for everyone who's been here with us today here in Las Vegas. Chris Janek, C1 Review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're into the second set of NFL games today. Already surprises in the NFL. The Giants beat the Chargers 21-18. Probably the biggest surprise from the week one. Houston got off the schneid to get to 1-3 on the NFL season. They beat the Texans 26-0. Rams have moved it down to the approximate 20-yard line for the Colts. Colts are 10 up, 10-3 in the second. Holding penalty on the Rams offense there is going to back them up on this possession. There are 7 minutes and 46 seconds left in the second quarter. in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium. It is the Indianapolis Colts 10 and the Rams 3 here. Rams are trying to tie this one up. Raiders are at the Bears 35-yard line, now about the approximately 28-yard line. It's 3-0 Bears against the Raiders. Raiders are trying to get the lead here or tie the game up. Raiders need to get to 2-2 on the season today. Currently 1-2 battle, 1-2 teams between the Bears and the Raiders here. Chris Shandick, CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you for who just joined the room. We are giving live reaction to everything going on in the NFL. Week 4 right now. There are 4 games currently going on. Jaguars, 49ers, Bears, Raiders, Ravens, Chiefs, and Rams, Colts. If you have any thoughts on any of the games, feel free to leave a comment in the comment section below. Raiders are on their way inside the 7-yard line here. The Ravens and the Chiefs are going to the end of the first quarter. The score is 7-3 Ravens. Chris Shandick, CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for everyone who's joining us. The 2 new people who just entered the room. We're doing Week 4 live, NFL live reaction. Early games are already done. We're on the second set here. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are trying to beat the Ravens. Obviously, a very exciting game when the Ravens and the Chiefs always play. That's over on CBS right now. Ravens, Chiefs. 7-3 Ravens in the first quarter, going to the second quarter shortly. The Rams are going to have to settle for a field goal against the Colts. It's 10-3 Indianapolis right now, and the kick is up, and it's good. It's a 37-yard attempt. The kick is good. 10-6 now. Colts over the Rams. We'll put that in the chat. Raiders get a touchdown on the board. They're going to go up on the Bears to end the first quarter. Touchdown Raiders. The Boise State running back again, first-round pick Ashton Jeanty with the score. 6-3 Raiders currently over the Bears. Nice screen pass to the running back there. We'll update that in a minute. A good start for the Raiders after the Geno Smith interception on the first drive. Raiders get a touchdown there. Extra point is good. Raiders 7, Bears 3. Christian XC1 review covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're doing NFL live reaction to the Week 4 NFL games, giving our thoughts and commentary. If you have any thoughts about any of your favorite NFL teams, please feel free to drop into the comments section and let us know your thoughts. We really appreciate it. We're updating the scores in the comments section. Of course, please check out all of our other videos from C1 Review on YouTube. We greatly appreciate all of your support, and thank you so much for being here today and spending a couple of minutes, hours with us during your NFL Sunday. The scoring updates are the following. Jacksonville is up on San Francisco 7-3. That game is almost at halftime. 8 minutes to go. I think people would be surprised if the Jaguars were able to beat the 49ers today. And the Chiefs are going to get a first down to start the second quarter. 7-3, Baltimore currently there. And the Chiefs are going to get a first down. First down for the Jaguars to the 37 of the San Francisco 49ers. 7-3 Jaguars. I think that's kind of a surprise. 49ers are undefeated, obviously. Jaguars looking to get to 3-1 on the NFL season. Christian XC1 review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're now looking at the second slate of NFL games live. Here, thank you so much for joining us today, for joining us in the room. Please let us know in the comment section below your thoughts. Score updates currently, it's Indianapolis 10, the Rams 6. We'll put that in the chat. Rams got another field goal, so it's Colts 10, Rams 6. We'll put that in the chat for sure. Chiefs are about to score. They're at the they're 3rd and 4. And they're getting a first down inside the 5-yard line. Jaguars are inside the 5-yard line against the 49ers. 7-3 Jaguars currently. Jaguars score a touchdown. There are penalty flags on the play. 7-3 Jaguars, 5 minutes left. Let's see if the touchdown counts. Holding on the defense, penalties decline. That's going to be a touchdown. 14-3 now, potentially Jacksonville and 49ers coming up. That extra point is good. We'll put an update in the score. It's 14-3 Jaguars over the 49ers. Now let's see if the Chiefs can bounce back here. Mahomes is in the backfield, throwing up in the air way too far. Let's see if the Chiefs choose to kick a field goal here, or are they going to go for the touchdown? I'm going to guess they're going to kick 3, and it looks like it. 10 minutes left in the second quarter. Ravens beating the Chiefs 7-3, pending a field goal attempt by Harrison Buckner of the Kansas City Chiefs right now. The kick is up and it's good. It's 7-6 now. Ravens over the Chiefs. We'll put that score in the update. The Bears are back on the field. It's 7-3 Raiders right now. Let's see what the Raiders can do on defense on this drive. A 3rd-and-1 attempt is coming up. And after this, we're going to take a quick break, and then we'll be right back. Chris Shandik, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for those of you who are here with us. We're watching week 4 of the NFL season and giving you reactions in real time. Thank you so much for joining us today. We're getting close to halftime of these second slate games. And we're looking forward to the second half as well. Bears right now down to our hometown team, Las Vegas Raiders, 7-3. 3rd-and-1 coming up. Caleb Williams in the pocket. Incomplete pass. Made that more difficult than it was supposed to. Let's see if the Bears are going to go for it on 4th down, or are they going to punt here? He literally almost fell on the ground there on that one. Game is taking place here in Las Vegas at Allegiant Stadium, right down the road. I hope all of the Bears fans have enjoyed their week so far on the entertainment capital of the world. Thank you for coming and supporting the tourism that is the greatest city in the world, Las Vegas. We greatly appreciate you. And the Bears are going for it on 4th-and-1, and they will get it this time on a pass. That's going to be to midfield. Chris Shandik, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. We got 2 new entrants into the room. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are talking NFL Live reaction to week 4 of the NFL games. The Bears have just converted a very long pass play. They are now going to be at the Raiders' 23-yard line. The Raiders are currently beating the Bears 7-3 in the second quarter. Great pass by Caleb Williams to get the Bears downfield. Other scoring updates: Indianapolis 10, the Rams 6, Baltimore 7, Kansas City 6, Jacksonville 14, the 49ers 3. All the games are currently in the second quarter. The Rams and the Colts are 2 minutes away from halftime already. That's the quickest moving game of the 4 right now at this given moment. The 49ers have the ball back. They're trying to make a drive now against the Jaguars. They're at their own 30. Let's see if the 49ers can respond here after being down to the Jaguars 14-3. And the Bears fumble the ball and they get the ball back. It's going to be 3rd down and approximately incomplete pass for the 49ers there. Not a very good play. Let's see what the Bears are able to do here on 3rd and 16. I'm guessing if they don't get this, there will be a field goal attempt. And they're going to sack them. It's now going to be a possible 57-yard field goal attempt for the Raiders, for the Bears against the Raiders. Let's see if they try to attempt a field goal or they're just going to punt the football now. Of course, in the Las Vegas Raiders Stadium, some very well-dressed up people today. It's always Halloween at the Las Vegas Raiders home games. People should know that, of course. See what the Bears attempt to do here. First, though, Rams are going to try to make a long drive happen. They're at their own 15-yard line right now. They're about to get to halftime. 7-6, Ravens and Chiefs. 8 minutes to go to halftime there. Seven to 6, Ravens over the Chiefs. 10-6, Colts over the Rams. Colts and Rams are a minute away from being at halftime. Could have been an interception there on that penalty, but nope. Ravens are 2nd and 10 in the backfield, and they're going to go down. The Rams are now at the Colts 46-yard line, trying to move the ball and get some points here before the end of the half. They're getting close to field goal range here, so let's see what the Rams are able to do here against the Colts to end the half. Ravens and Chiefs are not doing really anything here but just penalties and some yards and some clock mixing. It's 7-6 Ravens. Rams are now down to the 21-yard line of the Colts. '49ers almost got an interception there. It's 14-3 Jaguars over the '49ers here in the second quarter. 14-3 Jaguars over the '49ers. That one's getting close to halftime as well. Chris Janik, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're doing live NFL reaction. Thank you so much for joining us today. Of all the games, we're watching them right here on our monitor right in front of us today. Rams, Colts, Bears, Raiders, Chiefs, Ravens, Jaguars, 49ers. We're watching them all right now in real time. 7-3, Raiders and Bears. Raiders have the ball back. We're going to take a quick break, and then we're going to be right back. Christian C1 interview. We're here doing live reaction to the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Bears and all the other 4 p.m. NFL games. Aside from watching the football today, what are your plans for the weekend? What have you been doing this weekend? Where are you in the world? Let us know in the comments sections. We'd love to hear from you, of course. Thank you so much for joining us today and contributing and being here for CY Interviews NFL Live Reaction Week 4. Christian XCY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining the room. What are you doing this weekend? Where are you in the world as you watch Week 4 of the NFL live season games here with us? And the Chiefs get a touchdown. Score is now 12-7, Chiefs over the Ravens. Juju Smith-Schuster with the touchdown there for the Chiefs. So the Chiefs are now leading the Ravens 12-7. It'll be interesting to see if they want to go for a 2-point conversion or a touchdown here. We'll see about that. 1 minute. Kick is up and good. So it's now 13-7 Chiefs. We'll put the scoring there in the box. Christian XC1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're doing live NFL reaction today to all the games going on. We were here for the early games. We're now in hour 4.5. And we're commenting the Raiders are currently beating the Bears 7-3. Jaguars are up 14-3. Colts and Rams are at halftime. Tell us where you are in the world. Let us know what you're doing this weekend in the comments section below. We really appreciate it. Thank you so much for stopping in today. They're reviewing a flag in the 49ers and Jaguars game. 1 minute and 28 seconds to halftime there. Chicago Bears are at the Raiders 15-yard line. They're going to try to take the lead here, but first there's going to be a timeout on the field. Chris Shandick, CY Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thanks so much for joining us. We're doing Week 4 live NFL coverage of all the games going on in the NFL. If you have any questions for us, let us know in the comments section below. And let us know what you're doing this weekend and where you're from. Thank you so much for dropping by. '49ers are now driving. They are inside the Jacksonville 15-yard line. It's 14-3. Jaguars over the '49ers. Can the Jaguars get on the board before halftime? We'll see right now in a couple of minutes. Bears are moving the ball against the Raiders. They're inside the 10-yard line. Can the Bears take the lead on the Raiders? Let's see here. Watching those two games right here up on the screen. Fourth down for the Bears, so they're going to have to kick a field goal. The Raiders held the Bears here on this one, so we're going to have a field goal attempt coming up. The kick is up and good. And it's 7-6 Raiders over the Bears. I'll put that in the scoring mode for you all. (13-7) Chiefs right now over the Ravens. 4th and 1 for the Ravens. They're going to attempt to get something going here. Nothing. Incomplete pass. And so that's been held. We're back to the 49ers and the Jaguars. 49ers are trying to get that's an incomplete pass. 3rd and goal coming up for the 49ers. Incomplete pass there. It's going to be 4th. It's going to be 4th and goal for the 49ers against the Jaguars. So they'll probably be kicking a field goal here. Atlanta beat the Washington Commanders today 34-27. Atlanta is now 3-1 on the season. They bounced back from their loss last week against the Carolina Panthers, where they lost 30-0. The team who scored no points this week was the Tennessee Titans. They lost to the Houston Texans 26-0. Eddie Pinheiro, formerly of the University of Florida, is on the field to attempt a very short field goal for the 49ers. Kick is up, and it's good. 14-6. Jaguars over the 49ers right now, 40 seconds to halftime. We'll be right back. We're going to take a short break. NFL Live Week 4 reaction will continue in a couple of minutes. And the Raiders just score a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen, coming back from our small break here. Raiders 13, Bears 6, Week 4 NFL Live action. Another touchdown for Ashton Jeanty, the first-round pick of the Las Vegas Raiders. It is now 13-6. Raiders over the Bears. Great run by the Las Vegas Raiders running back. Kick is up and good. That makes it 14-6 Raiders over the Bears. I'll put that on the scoreboard for you. Still 27 seconds left in the Jaguars and 49ers first half. Jaguars are trying to move the football to the field goal range. They're getting close to that. Jaguars get a first down. They're moving the football. Let us know where you're from in the comments section, what you're doing today on this weekend. Thank you so much for coming here. Chiefs are trying to move the ball. Travis Kelce, of course, engaged to the famous Taylor Swift. They're getting married. Catches the ball from Patrick Mahomes. 13-7 Chiefs against the Ravens. You're 2 minutes and 17 seconds until halftime. Jaguars are going to try to get some points on the board here before the half. Looks like. Halftime, the Rams have taken the lead over the Colts. It's Rams 13 and Colts 10. I'm going to put that in the comments section. 14-6. 15 seconds left. This last minute here in the Jaguars and the 49ers feels like it's been an eternity, ladies and gentlemen, watching this here. The Rams and the Colts are already into the third quarter, if you can believe it. Rams have the ball. They're at the approximate 40-yard line. 45 first down. Not a good pass play by the Jaguars there. They don't have any timeouts. I don't know why you're doing that. They got to get set here to kick the field goal, and they're going to barely make it with 2 seconds left on the clock. Rams are at midfield right now against the Colts. Score is 13-10. Rams over the Colts in the third quarter. Last kick of the play, Cam Little is on the field for the Jaguars. They kick a field goal. That kick is good. It's halftime. Jaguars and 49ers. Jaguars 17, 49ers 6. We'll put that in the box. My name is Chris Shandock. We're doing Week 4 live NFL reaction here of all the games taking place today. We're getting to halftime in the third quarter of the second set here. 13-7 Chiefs over the Ravens, 17-6 Jaguars over the 49ers, 13-10 in the third quarter Rams over the Colts, and the Raiders right now are beating the Bears 14-6. Raiders, Ashton Jeanty, running back, looking great today for the Las Vegas Raiders. Let me know where you're from in the comments section. Favorite NFL team, what you're doing this weekend. Thank you so much for being here today. We greatly appreciate it. And the Chiefs are going to get a chance to score before the half here again. Looking good, like the old Kansas City Chiefs right now. The Bears, 2-minute warning, 14-6. They're at midfield. They're going to need some help here before the half. They're going to score against our Raiders and Ravens and Chiefs. We'll see what happens there. 1 minute and 45 seconds remaining, but we're on our way getting through these late Week 4 NFL games. Touchdown Chiefs makes the score 19-7 over the Ravens. Isaiah Pacheco with the touchdown for the Chiefs. The score is now Kansas City 19 and the Ravens 7. That is Patrick Mahomes' 250th career passing touchdown. He is the youngest quarterback in NFL history to achieve that goal. Patrick Mahomes passed Isaiah Pacheco, 250th touchdown pass in Patrick Mahomes' NFL career. 1 minute and 41 seconds left till halftime. And the kick is up and good for the Kansas City Chiefs. They are now beating the Baltimore Ravens 20-7. We'll put that in the chat. Chris Shandick, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for everybody who's here today. We are doing live reaction to week 4 of the NFL season. Let's just take a quick minute to look back on what we've seen today so far. The Eagles go to 4-0 on the season, beating the Bucks. The Falcons bounce back against the Commanders. The Giants get their first win of the NFL season. The Texans get their first win of the NFL season. Pretty impressive stuff all around on those fronts. Tampa Bay almost came back to beat the Eagles, but the Eagles look like they're ready to get back to the Super Bowl again, winning over the Buccaneers 31-23. The Bears are at midfield against the Raiders here, 2 minutes left to the half. They're at the approximately Raiders 33-yard line. Let's see what they're able to do here with 1 minute and 54 seconds left until halftime. Colts are down 13-10 already in the third quarter against the Rams. Minute 54 left here for the Bears against the Raiders. Long pass play for the Indianapolis Colts. And that's going to be a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. The Indianapolis Colts take the lead back against the Los Angeles Rams, ladies and gentlemen. Donnie Mitchell catches that one for the Colts. That makes the score 16-13 in the third. I'm going to review something here. Did he step out of bounds along the way? That touchdown may not be counting. Score updates: 17-6 Jaguars at the half, 14-6 Raiders and Bears, 20-7 Chiefs over the Ravens. Chris Shandick, C1 Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining us today. We are going over week 4 of the NFL season in real time. Thank you so much for joining us. Raiders at the half are up 14-6, or about to be up 14-6 against the Bears with 58 seconds till halftime. And we're going to pause for a short-term break, and we'll be right back because Orange, the CY interview cat, needs my attention. Be right back, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much. Christianic CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for being here today, watching our Week 4 live NFL reaction. Where are you in the world? What are you doing this weekend? Why are you here? Where are you from? Thank you so much for joining us today. We greatly appreciate you checking in with us. Patrick Mahomes and the Chiefs are looking to drive the football again. They're still reviewing that play in the Colts and the Colts and Rams game, and the touchdown did not count. The Rams have the ball back. I guess he fumbled it out of his hands going to the end zone. Not very good for the Indianapolis Colts there. 3rd and 2 for the Chiefs and the Ravens. It's 14-9 now. Raiders over the Bears. 3 field goals for the Chicago Bears in the first half. Raiders winning 14-9. Looking good for the Raiders so far today against the Chicago Bears. Hopefully the hometown team can find a way to win today. Christianic CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining in today. We are going over Week 4 of the NFL season in real time. We're in, of course, the late games now, with 4 games currently going on. The Los Angeles Rams against the Colts, the Chiefs against the Ravens, the Jaguars against the 49ers, and the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Chicago Bears. Thank you so much for being here with us today. Where are you from? Let us know what you're doing this weekend. We appreciate all of your help. Let us know in the comments section below. Raiders are trying to move the ball a little bit here. For the half, it looks like. Christianic CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. The Chiefs are moving the football again before the half here, 20-7, just taking their sweet time. Bears are just kind of trying to run through it here, not really taking it very serious. Going to the half, maybe you try to get something going, but that seems to be it for the half. We are in the third quarter. Rams 13, Colts 10. 49ers and Jaguars are about to kick off in the second half here. Looks like the Jaguars are getting the ball first. Chiefs are taking their time against the Ravens here. Thank you so much for being with us today. We all greatly appreciate you stopping by. Harrison Buckner is going to kick a field goal right now for the Kansas City Chiefs. And that kick is going to be no good. 20-7 Chiefs and Rams still here in the second quarter going to the half. Seventeen to 6 Jaguars and the 49ers here in the third quarter. Christianic CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here doing week 4 live reaction. Thank you so much for dropping by and joining us. We greatly appreciate all of you. Please let me know where you're from in the comment section below. What you're doing this weekend. Are you watching the NFL? Thank you so much. Have you been to Las Vegas recently? Do you plan to be back in Las Vegas soon again? Thank you so much for dropping by. We really appreciate it. Early games saw the Eagles beat the Bucks. The Falcons beat the Commanders. We're now watching the Ravens at the end of the first half here with the Chiefs. It's 20-7 Chiefs over the Ravens right now, obviously. But we're watching to see what happens. See if the Ravens get some points on here before the end of the half. The Colts and Rams and Jaguars and 49ers are already in the second half of those games. So that's what we're paying attention over there. See if Lamar Jackson and company can get some points on the board, maybe a field goal at least before the half. The Ravens and the Chiefs do not have fast-moving football games, my humble opinion. They take their time on every single play. You know, these are two of the best offenses and teams in America, and it's a very decent possibility that these teams will meet again in the playoffs. You know, Ravens, Bills, Chiefs seem to always be in that direction, but, you know, it'll be interesting to see. Jaguars seem to be improved this year. They could be 3-1 today if they beat the 49ers, winning right now 17-6. Lamar Jackson, they're inside the 25-yard line right now. 2 seconds left until the half. I think you're going to see the Ravens probably kick a field goal here, take it to the half. The Colts and the Rams are having a quick game. They're already halfway through the third quarter. It's 13-10 Rams over the Colts right now. 7 minutes and 50 seconds left in the third quarter. The Ravens are going to attempt their field goal attempt here. And it's good, 20-10. Chiefs and the Ravens going to halftime. Put that in the scoring box. Chris Shandick, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining us. We're doing live reaction to week 4 of the NFL season. We got our monitor right in front of us, our camera to the right. Thank you so much for joining us. Let us know where you're from, why you're here, and we really appreciate you stopping by today. If you have any questions about Las Vegas and beyond, of course, we're always here for you as well. Just taking a look at something here. Hope you all are enjoying your Sunday. Thank you so much for being here with us. We greatly appreciate it. The Raiders and the Bears are at halftime. It's 14-0 Raiders, 14-9 Raiders over the Bears. That's where we are right now. Colts and Rams are having fun, not scoring any points, running the ball, getting sacked, milking the clock. Nothing really going on in the third quarter there. 49ers are finally moving the ball a little bit against the Jacksonville Jaguars. It's 17-6 Jaguars over the 49ers. 11 minutes left there in the third quarter. We're getting to 5 hours of our C1 Interview Las Vegas live feed. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by today. Where are you from? What are you doing this weekend? As always, let us know in the comments section below. It's greatly appreciated. '49ers, incomplete pass there. They're around the 30-something yard line of the Jacksonville Jaguars, trying to get some points here and make this again a one-possession game. Chris Shandick, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here doing NFL Live reaction to week 4 of the NFL season. Please let us know where you're from. Thank you for stopping by. Let us know what you think in the comments section below. Scoring updates. Jacksonville is leading the 49ers 17-6. 14-9 Raiders at halftime over the Bears. 20-10 Chiefs and Ravens at the half. And 13-10 right now. The Rams are beating the Colts. Hope you're all having a great weekend. I'm excited about the Raiders and the Bears second half. If the Raiders can keep giving the ball to Ashton Genty, they got a good chance to win that game. It doesn't seem like the Chicago Bears have found anything on the offensive front truly in the first half. They got 3 field goals, but it doesn't seem like they've been able to move the ball that great against this Raiders team. So I really like what the Raiders did in the first half there. So let's see what happens in the second half. But Raiders looking good against the Bears right now. Chris Janik, CY Review, covering Las Vegas and the World NFL scoring updates from the games currently going on. 17-6 Jacksonville over the 49ers, 13-10 Rams over the Colts. Halftime, 20-10 Chiefs over the Ravens, and 14-9 at the half, the Raiders and the Bears. I hope you're enjoying your weekend and your Sunday. Chris Janik, CY Review, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for coming in today. We're doing live reaction to Week 4 of the NFL season. The Raiders and the Bears are in the second half. The Raiders have the football. It's 14-9. Let's see what the Raiders can do on their first possession here. Interception, unfortunately. Bears have the football. Not a good pass by Geno Smith there. Bears are going to have a short field again. Will they get a 4th field goal? 49ers are going to get a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. 49ers get it to 17-12. 49ers get it to 17-12. See if they go for the 2-point conversion here. That's caught and good. And so now it's Jaguars 17, 49ers 14. Put that in the chat box. Rams are still beating the Colts 13-10. That's getting close to the fourth quarter. Rams are going to have to punt here on 4th and 2. And the Colts will be starting within the 10-yard line on their next series. Bills held on today against the Saints 31-19. Saints missed an opportunity, I believe, to get somewhere, unfortunately. Saints are 0-4. They're out of the playoffs. Bills are 4-0. Bills look good. Bills, Eagles, Super Bowl maybe? Too early to discuss that, but they both are 4-0. They both are 4-0. So we'll have to wait and see what happens. But, Buffalo, Philadelphia look like they're ready to go. They look like they're in January form. That's the thing I would say. And my takeaway would be from that. Bears are back here trying to do something fun against the Raiders. They're at the 35-yard line. The game is taking place, of course, here in Allegiant Stadium. It's currently Raiders 14 and Bears 9. Going to be an offensive penalty there on the Bears. That's going to set them back. If you have any questions about Las Vegas, tell us what you're doing this weekend. Thank you so much for being here and joining us. We greatly appreciate it. It means a lot. The Chiefs and the Ravens are now in the second half. Thank you for joining us today here in Las Vegas. We're doing Week 4 live reaction. Please let us know your thoughts in the comments section. Let us know where you're from and all that good stuff. We're wrapping up here. We're going to be here for about another hour, and then we'll have the NFL take it the rest of the way with you. But we're going to be here for another about 50 minutes as we are around the second half of all these games, and we're going to probably pretty much be almost at the end of them by the time we finish. 17-14 right now, Jaguars over the 49ers. 14-9, Raiders over the Bears. Raiders looking for their second win of the year. Caleb Williams in the backfield for the Bears right now. They're at the approximate 35-yard line. That's a first down for the Bears. Chris Janik, CY Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. Week 4. The NFL season has been interesting so far. The Eagles and Bills are both 4-0 on the year. We're giving you live reaction now to the 4 games currently going on. Jaguars, 49ers, Bears, Raiders, Colts, Rams, Chiefs, Ravens, all going on right now. Give me your thoughts on those games. If you have any thoughts in the comments section, let us know. 49ers just got an interception against the Jaguars. We'll see what happens there. Again, there's a flag on the play as well. We have to check the marker on that one. Looks like the marker is going to be on the 49ers here. And the Bears get a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. The Bears have taken the lead back against the Las Vegas Raiders. That's going to be a tough one. Caleb Williams touchdown pass to Rome Odunze. Now it's 15-14 Bears over the Raiders. Jaguars are continuing to move the football against the 49ers. That was not a turnover, as we just talked about a couple of minutes ago. Jaguars are at the approximate 43-yard line. Second half, Chiefs are trying to blow out the Ravens. You're up 20-10. 27-10 would make it a 3-possession game here. Let's see what happens. And the Chiefs are going to be inside the 15-yard line. Patrick Mahomes throws a nice spiral down the field. Injury timeout in the Jaguars and the 49ers. Christianic C1 Review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here giving Week 4 live NFL reaction to all the games that happened today. If you have any questions, comments, let us know what you're doing this weekend and where you're from. Please let us know in the comments section below. Thank you so much for joining us today as we watch on this monitor up there the live NFL games taking place. And my camera's right there, obviously. So thank you so much for joining us today. We're having a wonderful time watching football. Hope you're having a wonderful Sunday. The Chiefs right now are trying to get there, and they just did. And another touchdown for the Kansas City Chiefs. That'll make it 27-10 over the Ravens. That game is pretty much over unless the Ravens can mount it. I mean, it's third quarter, but still not a good start for the Ravens. Chiefs look like they're totally in control today, and they're getting it together after the first 2 weeks of the NFL season where they were not doing well at all. Colts and Rams are already in the fourth quarter. Rams 13, Colts 10. We'll put that scoring update in the chat. Colts are going to be inside the red zone looking to score a touchdown here. They're at the 3-yard line of the Rams. That game is taking place in Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium. So Colts have a chance to take the lead here. We'll see what happens. Daniel Jones is back there in the backfield for the Colts today at quarterback. And there's a touchdown for the Indianapolis Colts. There's a flag on the play. Michael Pittman Jr. caught that one, but there is a flag on the play. Let's see what the flag is. There is a play on the defense, so that's going to count. The Colts are going to take the lead 17-13, and I'll update that score on the chat right now. This new score is Colts 17 and Rams 13. We're going to take a little quick break, and I'll be right back with you. Thank you so much, everybody. We got 40 minutes left, about approximately, and we're looking forward to finishing the road with you. Chris Janek, C1 Interview, covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for all of you who are joining us today. We're here giving you thoughts on week 4 of the NFL season so far. Let us know what you're doing this weekend. Give us your thoughts in the comments section below. Thank you so much for all of our viewers who are here with us right now. Third quarter scores, 17-14 Jaguars and 49ers. Jaguars are currently driving. The Bears are beating the Raiders, unfortunately, in the third quarter. The Colts are up on the Rams, and the Chiefs are continuing to beat the Ravens 27-10. That's what's going on currently in our NFL second set of games today. We're going to be here for about 35 more minutes as we wrap up and get to the end of these games. We thank you so much for those of you who have been here since the beginning and who've been here and dropped in today to say hi to us. We really appreciate it. It's always such a delight. There are 11 minutes left in the Rams and Colts game. The Colts are beating the Rams 17-13, and looks like there's a turnover, and the Colts got the ball back, which is no good for the Rams. We're going to review this one here, and I think the Colts have the ball. Ravens are trying to get a touchdown to get back in this one, but they're down 17 points. Colts, on the other hand, can add to their lead here. See what happens with that. The Ravens are going to kick a field goal. No touchdown here. Third quarter, kick is up and good. 27-13 Chiefs over the Rams. I'll update the chat with that score right now. The Raiders come all the way back to get a touchdown. They're back up on top. That's Ashton Genty's third touchdown of the day. If you have Ashton Genty in your fantasy league today, you're going to be winning that fantasy league. 20-16 now, Raiders over the Bears pending the extra point. They answered and came all the way back and scored. Kick is up and good. It's going to be Raiders now 21, Bears 16. We'll put that in the chat. And there's a field goal attempt by the Colts, so they're now up 20-13. And then there's a field goal attempt by the Jaguars. They're up 20-14. We're going to update you with those numbers in the chat. Jaguars 20, 49ers 14. Rams, Colts 20, Rams 13. Incomplete pass. The 49ers are trying to get something going. They're not going to be able to. They're going to be punting the football, fortunately. For them, Jaguars are still beating the 49ers 20-14. Third quarter action, still Chiefs beating the Ravens 27-13. Chiefs are looking like they're in better form than the first 2 weeks of the NFL season. 6 minutes and 40 seconds left there in the third quarter in that one. Jaguars are going to get a punt return for a touchdown, ladies and gentlemen. It's looking good, and it's looking likely. Touchdown. Jacksonville Jaguars punt return. That makes the score 26-14. A touchdown for Parker Washington. 26-14 Jaguars at the San Francisco 49ers. Jacksonville looking like that they're going to get some motivation going. Chiefs are just continuing to seem to beat down the Ravens. They're looking like they're going to win today. Jaguars might be the surprise of the day. 49ers started the year 3-0 on the NFL season, would fall to 3-1 with a loss here. Incomplete pass and the 2-point conversion. It's going to be Jaguars 26-14 in the third. We'll update that in the chat box. Raiders are playing decent defense here against the Bears. 21-16, fourth down. That's getting close to the fourth quarter, by the way. All the games are kind of speeding up a little bit now here, which is great. But the Chiefs just look like they're in good form against the Ravens. Ravens look lost. Doesn't look like a good day for the Baltimore Ravens one bit. Christian C1 review covering Las Vegas and the world. Thank you so much for joining us. We're doing an NFL Live today, commenting on all the Week 4 live action as it happens. Let us know where you're from in the comment section below, why you're here and what you're doing. Thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate it today. Current NFL action, the Chiefs are beating the Ravens 27-13, about to get another touchdown on the board here. Indianapolis is holding on against the Rams with approximately 6 minutes left, 20-13. Jaguars are impressing 26-14 over the 49ers in the third quarter. Rams are currently right now at midfield. They're approximately the Colts' 30-yard line, looking to tie that up. There are 6 minutes left. And the Las Vegas Raiders currently beating our hometown team, currently beating the Bears 21-16 in the third quarter. Surprises of the day. The Giants beating the undefeated Chargers in the early slate, 21-18. Philadelphia Eagles go to 4-0 on the season with a win over the Tampa Bay Buccaneers, 31-23. And the Houston Texans get their first win of the NFL season, beating now the 0-4 Tennessee Titans 26-0. Let us know where you're from, what you're doing this weekend. How's your Sunday going? Thank you so much for being here. We greatly appreciate it. We got 25 minutes approximately left in the feed, and then we'll be on our way home as these NFL second set of games finish themselves up. Colts have looked good. If the Colts get to 4-0 on the year, I think that'd be a very surprising thing. Rams have got still something to say about that in this late game, but if the Colts were able to get to 4-0 on the season, that'd be quite impressive. Mahomes is in the backfield here. Mahomes is going to take a run for it, and he's going to be he's going to throw it still. Incomplete second, and there's a flag on the play in the Chiefs-Ravens game. Fourth and 1 for the Bears. Are they going to go for it against the Raiders? Let's take a look here. Got a false start penalty. That's probably going to force the Bears to punt. Great advantage for the Raiders there. Tough break for the Bears. Chiefs are in the backfield here on 3rd and 19. Probably not going to get the first down, but a Harrison Buckner field goal is going to be on the board. That makes it 30-13. Pretty much Chiefs are on their way to beating the Ravens today, it looks like. 49ers in the middle of the field. 26-14. They're going to the fourth quarter soon enough. Kick is up and good. 30-13. Chiefs over the Ravens. He'll put that in the chat. Rams are on their last chance here at the 20-yard line against the Colts with 4 minutes left. Rams are trying to move the ball. They are just trying to get there. You know, Rams can tie this game up with a touchdown. There's 3 minutes and 50 seconds left. They can absolutely tie it up with a touchdown. 20-13 right now. But they've got to get it going. 49ers are running out of time as well. Still a full quarter, but down 12 points. Tough to come back from. Better get a touchdown here. Getting close to 2 minutes left in the Rams and the Colts. Rams are on a 4th and 2 here. They've got to get this. They got to convert this. And they do, and they're going to convert it for a touchdown. And the Rams are now down 20-19 to the Colts. Pending the extra point, we could have a tie game here in the Rams and the Colts with a couple minutes left. Think of Los Angeles. The Summer Olympics are going to be here in 2028 in Los Angeles in the United States of America. Today, of course, obviously, center of attention. Probably SoFi would be where the opening ceremonies are going to be, I imagine so, in 2028. But looking at this right now, what a beautiful stadium SoFi Stadium is, like Allegiant Stadium. These new stadiums that have been built in the last 5 years are just absolutely incredible for the NFL. The kick is up and good. It's 20-20 Rams and Colts. Bears, the Raiders are still beating the Bears 21-16. Late in the third, Raiders have the ball, trying to move the ball. They're moving closer to the fourth quarter. So we'll update the score. Rams 20, Colts 13. Rams 20-20, actually, excuse me. Rams and Colts are tied. I apologize. Let's delete that one. Bears are going to be at midfield now after that. They're literally going to the fourth quarter with the Raiders winning. Raiders just look like the better offense and the better team overall today. Don't feel like the Bears have a lot of great offensive weapons in their book. If the Raiders can contain, they're probably going to win today. Need another touchdown. Can Genty get a fourth? That'd be pretty unbelievable. Christianic CY interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're finishing up the last 20 or so minutes of our live NFL reaction day. We've been here for almost approximately 6 hours. Thank you so much for everybody who stopped by and lent their support as we continue to move through this NFL season. What did you do this weekend? What are you still going to do this weekend? Let us know what you have going on in the comments section below. Chiefs look good against the Ravens right now, 30-13. In the third quarter. Lamar Jackson is on the bench, maybe potential injury. I'm not sure what's going on with that, but Lamar Jackson is not in the game right now. Maybe have the Ravens already given up? I can't believe that's the case, but fourth quarter's coming up, 30-13, running out of time. Don't know, but seems like an early give up moment. Rams and Colts are 20-20. See if the Colts can get a last-second field goal here with 3 minutes left in that game. Colts are at midfield right now currently. We're watching this here. False start on the Colts there. That's going to back them up. 2 minutes and 29 seconds left in the Rams and Colts game. Another flag on the play in the Colts and Rams game here. Bears are moving the ball a little bit here. We're in the fourth quarter now of that game. Bears are moving the ball. They're going to have a chance here, but there's a flag on the play. Potential holding play. And the Colts are moving to the end zone, but there's a flag on the play. We have to review that flag there. Let's review that flag. See what the flag is. That game, that's probably coming back. Probably not going to be a Colts touchdown, and it doesn't look like it. They're going back in the other direction. Holding on the Colts. Colts will have to attempt again, but Colts can get into field goal range here to win this game. That is possible. The Bears are at the Raiders' 25-yard line with approximately 13 minutes left in that game. Incomplete pass, 1st and 20 right now for the 2nd and 20 for the Colts. See if the Raiders can get a turnover here. 3rd and 7 coming up. Probably the Bears are going to kick a field goal if they don't get it here because there's a lot of time left in the game still. 2 minutes and 10 seconds left in the Rams and the Colts game. Again, they're tied at 20. The penalty flag on the field. Legal hands to the face, unfortunately, on the Raiders. That's going to be an automatic 1st down, unfortunately. Illegal contact on the Raiders. So Bears will keep their drive going. Not great news for the Las Vegas Raiders there, but still winning 21-16. A lot of time left in the fourth quarter. "13 minutes left in the Bears and the Raiders game. It is 21-16 right now. 49ers are trying to move the football here. They're still down 26-14 to the Jaguars. There's approximately 9 minutes left in that game here. Raiders are playing good defense against the Bears. 3rd and 5 here coming up. Let's see what the Raiders can draw up here on 3rd and 5. 12 minutes left in that game here at Allegiant Stadium, home of the Las Vegas Raiders. And there's a big-ass fumble snap, botch snap, all the way back to the 35-yard line. The Raiders are going to get bailed out there. The Bears are going to have to settle for a field goal. 21-16, Raiders over the Bears. The best that the Bears can do now is kick a field goal and get down 2 points. Let's see what happens. $11 minutes and 50 seconds left. There's going to be an attempt for a field goal here, 51 yards for the Bears. The kick is up. It is going to be good. 21-19 now. Raiders leading the Bears. Two-minute warning in the Rams and the Colts. We're going to wrap up with this one here with our last. We'll see if we wrap it up. 3rd and 28 for the Colts. I don't know how that happened. Rams will use a timeout, I'm sure. They will. They're going to have all 3 timeouts to try to get a game-winning field goal here. This is a chance for the Rams to beat the Colts. We'll see what happens. Colts are undefeated. Looks like the 49ers are going to go down as well. Jaguars look very good today. 49ers are still driving, but the Jaguars look really good today. Look like a 3-1 team. I mean, Jaguars making the playoffs, winning the AFC South. I mean, could be some interesting games this year between the Jacksonville Jaguars and the Indianapolis Colts. 49ers did score, so they're within 1 score now, but still got to find a way to get the ball back and get 1 more score to take the lead in that one. Chiefs have just opened it up. It's pretty much over. It's now, it's 36-13 Chiefs over the Ravens. So the Chiefs are going to win, so no need to pay attention to that game anymore. 26-21, we'll update the scoring. Jaguars 26. 49ers 21. And then also Raiders 21, Bears 19. There's a long-ass touchdown by the Rams. Wow, walk-off touchdown right there. Tutu Atwell touchdown. 26-20 now. Rams, Stafford with a bomb with 1 minute and 33 seconds left against the Colts. The Colts will still have a chance here, but what a touchdown by Tutu Atwell from Matthew Stafford. 26-20 now. Rams over the Colts. So the Chiefs are going to win. The Rams probably will win. The 49ers, Jaguars, Raiders, Bears, to be decided. As we finish up here. That kick is up, and that's good. Christian XC1 review covering Las Vegas and the world. We're finishing up on our thoughts on Week 4 of the NFL season. Surprises this week. Giants beating the Chargers. The Chargers are no longer undefeated. The Houston Texans get their first win of the year. The Atlanta Falcons bounce back. They're 2-2 on the year. The Philadelphia Eagles 4-0. Buffalo Bills 4-0. Bills, Eagles, too early to say Super Bowl. Both playing very well. Chiefs playing better this week, up 37-13 currently on the Ravens in the fourth quarter. They're going to win that game. Raiders, our hometown team, winning 21-19. See what the Raiders can do here in the last minutes of the last 10 minutes of this game here. Genti has just been unbelievable. Is Genti going to get another touchdown here? No, he'll be at about the 25-yard line, though. Raiders are driving here. They get a touchdown here. This game is pretty much over. See what happens here in the final minutes as we wrap up. Christianic C1 interview covering Las Vegas and the world. We're here giving you thoughts on the week 4 of the NFL season. The Raiders are currently driving the hometown team. They're at the approximately Chicago Bears 27-yard line. The Rams just had a walk-off touchdown against the Colts. It's 27-20. That's got 1 minute and 27 seconds left. Colts are driving now with 1 minute 19 left. Jaguars are in midfield against the 49ers. Not looking great, but Colts got to hurry here. If you're, you got to hurry. Daniel Jones, 1 minute left. You do have 3 timeouts, so that's working in your favor. And you got a 1st and 10, but got to get that moving along here. Let's see what happens. See if the Rams can. Even the Rams got a turnover here. They still have a chance because they have all 3 of their timeouts. It's kind of one of those interesting scenarios. Jaguars got a big 3rd and 1 here. They don't get this one. They give this back to the 49ers. Well, you know what that means. 49ers are going to have a 2-minute drill coming up. I don't think they got it. I don't think they got it. Probably going to be a 4th down for the Jaguars here. We're at 6 minutes left in that game. Got a penalty flag in the Colts-Rams game. I have no idea what's going on there. Bears are getting close. Genti is just killing it. Those are 1st and goal coming up for the Raiders. Let's take a look and see. Get a touchdown here, and the Raiders pretty much win today. Got an interception in the Rams and Colts game, but as I told you, there are still 3 timeouts. So this is going to take a minute, but Rams are looking better now against the Colts. Raiders have a 2nd and goal. Working at that. We'll wait here to see what happens with the Raiders. Hopefully they could get a touchdown here. There's 7 minutes left in the Raiders and Bears game. Let's see what they do here. But interception by the Colts quarterback, and now the Rams have a chance to close this thing out. Can't give it to Genti or the Raiders running back every time. You got to make a 3rd. Not, the Raiders are going to have to kick a field goal here. Rams are close to that 1st down marker. See what the Raiders can do here on 3rd and goal. 6 minutes left. Incomplete pass. The Raiders will be kicking a field goal, I imagine. That'll make it 24-19, but they're in good position to win the football game. The Colts are down to 2 timeouts. They get a first down here, it's not going to matter. Then it's a first down, and that's it. The Rams have beat the Colts. Ladies and gentlemen, the Raiders are going to now attempt a field goal. Yeah, good chance to take a fake field goal here, but that kick is good. 6 minutes left in the Raiders game. The final score for the Raiders, the score now for the Raiders is 24-19. Jaguars are still moving the football. 4 minutes left. They're 26-21. The Rams have defeated the Colts 27-20. My name is Chris Shandock. Thank you so much for joining us today. The Raiders should hold on, I believe. The Jaguars and the 49ers are about to be over. We'll see what happens with that one. Thank you so much for joining us on our NFL Live feed this week. We greatly appreciate it. We are going to see you next week, but before we wrap up, I just want to go over a couple of things that happened today that I think are the standouts that we've reviewed already. The Philadelphia Eagles and the Tampa Bay Buccaneers. Eagles hold on 31-23. The Eagles are now 4-0 on the season. Buffalo beats the New Orleans Saints, who are now 0-4, 31-19. And other thing, Houston Texans get to 1-3 on the year. Patriots looked really impressive against the Carolina Panthers, 42-13 as well. Chiefs look like in great form, 37-13. Thank you so much, everybody, for joining us this week. We'll see you back next week where I give my thoughts on the NFL games. We'll continue to do this, get more chatty, and thank you so much, and have a great rest of your weekend.